Alrighty. And it's not. Oh shit, there's an update. That's why. Fuck. How big of one? Unfortunately, I haven't heard anything Sib yet, so it looks like we're going on a solo venture, folks. Hey, look at that, it's all ready. Which means we just have all the more time to level up our alley character. Excuse me. Come on. Oh, hey. Wait, what's that? How long is this? 10 minutes? I just found out that they had released a Wowcast to announce what's coming up next. I'll take a look at that later. We'll look at that later. We got all night. It's Saturday, folks. That means it's time to go ahead and dig into those old memories you got. And to play a game for the simple fact of playing a game. Right then. Right off into it. Hey, I did make some money. Excuse me. Now, of course, the annoying part, we gotta go all the way back over there. One weird thing is, like, always being playing this at nighttime. Okay, we got that up. Get this up. So I am thinking that Mondays I'll put in a bit more multiplayer living. So I figure I would do one segment of WoW, one segment of Starship Troopers again. Because I like it. Now that there is more to do, I like it and I want to play it. No. Where are we at? We did reach 90, so now we got to build up again. You know what? Hang on. I'm going to do this. Let me bring up some copyright music. Copyright free. I never can figure out the learns because as if with like December 14th, which Twitch was really quick about resetting their rules because apparently there are some horrible things being streamed. So they had to revise the rules about that artistic dancing that they did again. Let's bring this up. All 150 plus my songs on any platform. Okay. We'll just listen to some Netflix in the background. We may hear an ad every now and then. Seeing as how it's just us. You're never gonna make it. You're not good enough. There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, man? You must be kidding. You know, when I first heard this guy, I thought he was Eminem for a second. Let me just turn down a bit more. Now the problem is, of course, when the voice mod comes on, we'll have to hear that. Killed 4 times? I know that's a lie. So, the autobiographer tracking of these things is not perfect, that's for sure. I don't know, times I want to listen to music, other times I don't, and I don't know, it still feels weird. Listen to this song for a little bit and then we'll not listen to it, see how we feel. I know Sour was asking if we wanted to play some Hunter, but granted, I did message her back later, but I haven't heard anything, so I'm just going to go under the assumption of no. It's probably an irrational fear I have of, like, it's not that big a deal about this music. It says it's copyright free, it probably is, but...
Welcome. Not bad, adventurer. Did you have a hard time getting past their guard? No matter. Many thanks. And if you're ever in need of stout with a kick, don't forget the barley brews.
Fellow Fizz needs some of my Evershine. Alright. I have a cask of Evershine handy, but... Can you do me a favor? Brunel Village could use a hand against the wild animals that wander the nearby snows. Sometimes they wander close. We're not afraid of these bears and cats and boars. No self-respecting dwarf would be. But if you can take care of those animals for us, then we'd have more time for our crafting and brewing. Oh, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and apply that. Alrighty. Let's see, is he on? Nah, okay, he's not on. You never know. I didn't expect him to go ahead and launch the character all the way right there, but he did. Nah, I'm just giving him a hard time. This is a no, it's a hunter, I think, because he got the trap right there. Come on. Someone's here. There they are, a little paladin.
I need to get closer.
Let's give him a bigger boost. I don't need these guys. It's always good when you boost someone else up and then it's like, yeah, that's right, my boosts are better. Your boosts don't compare. Alright. So we got 4 or 5, so 9 more levels to go. We'll see if we'll make it. Ba 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 ba. Yeah, see, now I want to listen to the music. Which, you know what, we don't got a mission coming up, so yeah, I'll do it. I'll just mute it up when we get into areas where we're possibly going to talk to someone. Some malachite. Well, I guess I should actually bring out my other buffs. Damn, that's nice. Blessing of Protection. Hammer of the Fury, Blessing of Might. Okay, I guess that's all I have. Now, if I'm right, hunters still use mana, right? It's not until later that they did stamina. So that follow I hear from Welter. Wow, thank you so much for that. Hey, autobiographer. 100,000 damage. Mana still? Okay. It's a rogue. You get a nice little buff right there. And not just some weekend wowing on the Season of Discovery. And also Nefix in the background. Till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Keep my head up when I act. Head up, that's a fact. Never looking back. Keep myself on track. Keep my head up, staying it's so nice being the god among the lower levels. It's even better when you one-shot them with just a regular attack. All in the name of progress. Want to try and get in these areas? Actually, no, nothing really. I figure if they're going to do the Season of Discovery as like a permanent new thing, like classic essentially, I might as well just try to focus on the main. So I'm really just farming reputation. I know it's not going to give me much, but more than that, it's going to give me a bunch of the resources that I'll need for leveling up, like my cooking, my smithing, and reputation grind. It's a slow, but I would have to say even the reputation is secondary or even thirdly in value. The most valuable thing is this copper. We need so much fucking copper. Oh wait, I already got all of you. I need the leopards and I think the bears left. Yep. Ah, the nostalgia factor is strong now. Let's see, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to hit up the trainers later. Also, there's always a chance that maybe we will find something interesting. I've come across several elites that have not been here before. Unfortunately, they haven't dropped anything. If I'm right, there's a pig right over here that's an elite. Yeah. Where are you, kitties? There you are. And when I looted them as well, they didn't drop anything, so that was a little disappointing. That's all that. Now back we go. Oh my god, I've been playing for like several days now, and I still haven't gotten over a single gold. The struggle is real. I figure when we get to level 18 or something, we'll head on back over to Westfall and keep up with the Defias storyline. Try to go against the Pathfinders and everything. Does not work out well for us. There's a warrior. There you go. Get that. And real quick, pause that. Let us have it.
Thank you, adventurer. It'll be nice to work our crafts without hearing so many growls and snorts outside the village. Here's your cask of Evershine.
Oh wow, that's a voice change right there.
Thank you for the hunting earlier. Watch, get it back.
And anyone else? Nope, we're good. Music resume. Ice cold melt. We can get that anywhere. Still on the hunt out for any other mods that are some good quality of lives, but so far, aside from Autobiographer and the voiceover, nothing else has really stood out to me, and Sib hasn't mentioned anything. I figure when we'll be going into the raids and the dungeons, we'll need something to help with that. Or we can do it like we used to during the ancient times when WoW was still a very respectable game. It's still nice, but not as respectable. So character still 1 hour. No, okay, nothing. Ah, it's beneath us. Hang on, we got the game audio mixing in with this. Let's turn you a bit down right there. There we go. Oh, wait. I see you. Yeah, only a tour. To be fair, I'm finding that Dunmurrow is actually less populated than almost all the other areas around us. No one saw anything. Okay, so we are going to have to go back to Iron Forge either way. And can we cook those gingerbread cookies? Nah, we only got 1 egg. Is this one less? 5 minutes. Oh, it'd be nice to have some longer lasting buffs. Oh, you got a nice little buff? Ah, too far. I was gonna give him a better one. Have a better one right there. Alright, real quick. Pause the music.
Well met. Yes, this will do just fine. I think I'll open a bottle right now and have a taste. Safe travels.
All good. Alright, Iron Forge. So I know Sib was talking about how there's supposed to be like little excursions coming up. And I'm wondering if they're actually going to expand on the storylines doing that. We were talking about how some of these excursions are actually going to tie up some of the more minor storylines and make them into mini dungeons, which I think is a really cool idea. It'd be like the Mist of Pandaria's whatever they were called, I don't remember. Well, that actually answered a question I was having in the back of my mind about that one thing we saw at the den. It's a priest, so we don't care. It's gotta be for the paladins. Alright, so from here... Unfortunately, that ice-cold milk mission is just cluttering up the entire map. You're a hunter. Here, have that. Ooh, rumors. This is a good one. Those are all going to Stormwind, so we don't need to worry about that. And... no, yeah, that's it. The music's louder again. There we go. Go pause.
Hi.
Ah, nothing there.
Authority of the king! Has Magni taken complete leave of his senses? And that damnable Whitebeard taken matters into his own hands, has he? The Senate will not be pleased to hear about this, not one bit. What, are you still here? Go before I call the guards.
Alright, Dick. Jesus. Here I am solving your problems, and it's all like, nah, get out of here, you're useless. Then again, for a dwarf, that was actually probably being very kind. Just agitated. Music resume.
What's on? I would love to teach you a thing or two about smithing. Grab an apron and a hammer, and let's see what we can accomplish, shall we? You know more than I do, that's a certainty. Tell you what, though,
This is
go
better.
talk with me, Dan. He'll want you to prove yourself.
Not as
But
good.
he is a fine teacher indeed. His name's Rockgath. You'll find him near the anvils working steel for old Vengus. I'm sorry, lad, but you just don't have the foundation to learn what I have to teach. But don't fret. Go speak with my student Rodgath. He'll help you out.
Again, I do like that professions are becoming so much more valuable. I think, Hey, Jerry. Hello. How you doing? I saw your message earlier, but I think I responded too late and I didn't hear back from you. So, just pop it over here. Oh, I gotta turn this in as well. Do they have one here? Just measure me back. Can play super late. Alright. Playing DVD. You playing with that alien queen who's got them thick cheeks, then that? Because I saw the pictures of it. I didn't believe it at first, and it's all like, damn, she does got some cheeks. I've never been more confused about an alien species. No, that's not true. The Asari from Mass Effect, that's a definite confusion mark right there. Where are you? There's gotta be a commendation person around here somewhere. Supply officer. By the new dog DLC. I saw it, but I was also hesitant to get it because it gives you a specialized dog. It doesn't track, it only retrieves, and it only retrieves small things. Silverleaf. Don't sell me the one by itself, you ass. Give me a good stack of 20. What's this one? No, 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 come on. This one's cold. I don't remember this one.
Yeah. Everybody knows that I'm breaking down. Everybody knows I ain't faking now. Everybody knows my heart's faking now. Yeah, she hates me now. I made mistakes, but now.
But, yeah, no, just sticking with the Bloodhound and just trying to power through the missions to level up the Hunter. Alright, so we're good there.
How are you? Safe travels.
Well, how you been, Sour? It's been a while. Used to play WoW. I thought you played WoW not that long ago as well. I could have sworn I saw you on here at one point. Oh yeah, but no, I was also a major WoW player. Big no-lifer. Alright, so we're at 330. Well, we're more than halfway there. Apparently you get a bag when you max that thing out. A very good bag. I'm doing good. You about yourself? Just kind of realizing like how quickly Christmas is coming. There's 9 days left. Well, almost 8, because we're about approaching midnight here. Been collabing with Sib a bit more on WoW. And so I'm kind of just going for, like, Sunday is the only day for sure where I don't stream. I try and do the late streams, but sometimes I just get so tired, or it's like I can't be bothered. I'm tired. And other than that, the other game that I'm really getting into is, of course, Starship Troopers. Especially with their double XP going on. And me and Ashley and the others are trying to figure out a game to play, and it looks like it's going to be Deep Rock again. Trying to play other things, but Krieger is always just hung up about the anti-cheat things, which, okay, that's his bit. But, you know, man. And we're trying to offer him all these other games to play that we can all get together for, and he's like, or vice versa, it's either Aslo or me doing it. Still no mines. I recognize this one. Yeah, that's a good one. It's kind of hard to come across a song that I don't really like from Netflix. Lurkin want to do some things. Alrighty, Sour. Now, wait. Do you want to be called Sour or Cherry now? I should probably go closer to the mountains to actually see these things. Oh, Sour. Alright, Sour. What's this? What do you want? Okay, that's gotta be like a rogue thing then. Argent Southern Gavin. Or the Argent Dawn. What do you got down here then? Damn it, I keep on messing it up. Alright, so protecting the herd and throwing blast. So we're starting to actually get into the green missions, which means we should be getting good influence for the reputation and also the other missions. Don't even. Alright, that's getting cold. Toby. Alright, hold on. Go ahead and pause that. You got anything to say, Toby? Nope.
We heard the cries in the middle of the night. Then this morning, sure enough, the herd was missing 2 rams. That dastardly beast known as Vagash has been preying on our livelihood. With most of King Magni's army off in distant lands fighting with the Alliance, there is no one to keep Vagash at bay. Perhaps you are brave enough to seek out the beast and slay him. Bring me one of his fangs, and I will reward you. Vegash lurks just above the ranch here, but be warned, he is deadly.
Keep your feet on the ground.
Ah, so am I. And what's more, there's some copper up there. I think we're gonna go this way though. Come on, come on. There you go. Ow. Really wish you could zoom in on this little mini map. What's this one? Best of me.
I have a dream, that's all I need. I'll make it happen with some work and belief. Know what I want, so I'll take it on. I'll make mistakes, but mistakes.
Right, more importantly, where is this thing?
Let's break it down for a minute. I want the crown, I'll go get it. You hear me loud, man, I'm winning. Yeah, Charlie,
Where are you?
these ladies know that I'm sinning, and this is just the beginning. I'm closing in the night, then
Ah.
resistant. Living life like a dream, live it right, that's the thing. Every night got a team, I've been tied to the
Okay, so it looks like we're gonna be just a little bit above half experience before we actually do leave Dunmorrow. Okay, did someone beat him already? Oh, I just. Hello. Too easy. Granted, I am much higher level. By him.
How are you?
Very well done. Baron will be so happy when he hears the good news. To kill Vegash is no easy task. I imagine one day you'll be fighting alongside King Magni's men on the Alliance front.
Ha! More like they'll be fighting for me.
Watch your back.
Oh yeah. Big increase to the XP we're getting. Resume! Alright, now if I'm right, there should be the Cobalt Mine over here next. Well, 20's got more powerful buffs than I do. Oh. Copper, don't mind if I do. I don't know why, but again, I have like just that irrational fear. It's like, oh god, should I be playing this music? Alright, so that discovered all this. Yeah, let's make some room.
I've the finest wares in the land.
And that actually was it.
Watch your back.
Alright. Pause that again. What you gonna say, man?
As a member of the Senate and the I've taken it upon myself to take care of this part of the Trog infestation that has gripped our lands. They've certainly made a mess of Golbola Quarry, and for no reason. As we dug deep into the earth, they poured out, destroying our equipment and driving the miners out. There's not much for us to do but to exterminate the lot of them. Rebuild, then get back to work. If you help me with the Trogs, I'll gladly recompense you for your time.
Oh shit, 3 silver. But there's a mission down here. Oops. I'll give him a hand right here. There was something over here. Those plastic trogs. Where's this? Oh shit, it's him.
Those light-blasted Trogs, turning my worksite into a wreck! Look at that! There goes another barrel of powder. Oh! I wish I could go down there and wring every one of their scrawny little necks. I want to kill them all! This can't be good for my health. All this stress and anger. What have they left me with? Nothing. I killed them myself, but my aim's no good anymore. You go into the quarry and kill some of the filthy buggers. I'll pay you. Just hurt them, kill them.
Okay, I can do that. Yeah, replat. That's chest. Oh boy. Nah, I can't get up there. Okay. Nothing too interesting. And some copper over here.
It's too far away.
Where? There you are. And it's too high up. Damn. Alright. If I'm right, there should be one over here though. And also we need bone snappers to kill now. There's a lot of copper here. I mean, as a mine, you would assume so, but I've seen reasons to beg to differ. And that one's way too high. Another one over here. Nah, he's too far away. I tried. Not really, but I tried. Ooh, silver leaf. Okay, that's the one I can do easily. Alright, I'm starting to finally get into enemies with double digits. Which means our moments of overpoweredness are gonna quickly come to an end. Yes, you can. We're gonna fill up already, though. Alright, what are you? Rough stone. I can actually do that. And I won't have to spend money at the auction house, so you know what? Yeah.
I don't get what I want, I get what I need. Every single day I'm heading off to my dream, and I get everything that I damn well please. I don't give a damn if you all listening to me, cause I run it. I'm the only one that really want it. I'm the only one that's really on it. I'm just doing everything I want. I'ma make it as another day. I promise you that I'ma be the one.
Ah, damn, he went for it.
And I promise you that my skills get sharper, so I can't be guarded. Nah, I'm the one to get retarded. Get the party started.
Let's see, still need more.
Bitch, you got me fucked up. I don't know what's up. Pour that shit in my cup. We about to turn up.
God, I've only killed 2 of these guys?
Like we're sold out in front of
I think I would have killed more. Retribution should be causing more damage than just that. Skull Thumper, Golden Scepter. Okay, still need more of them. Ah, okay, there is more. Gotta go up. What? Ah, it's mage. Nope, don't care. That got thought. There's a chest up there. Someone died up here. What do you got? Ah, someone already got this. For your left edge over. Well, I mean, he was better than the others. He actually communicated first. I still need one more. Would like to set my own guild for the server, but we'll see how that goes. Frostbite staff, what's that? Just an item, don't care. priests and their overpowered ability. My fucking feet are cold. Let's sell all that, sell all that. I can move you guys down here. I'm hoping we'll get to level 17 before we move on to the next area. So this way we get at least one level up here. I don't need those. That's too low level now. You know what? I don't even need that. I'm gonna get rid of that as well. That just frees up more room. Ooh, wait. I need any of this other stuff. Pack more rib. Yeah, I'll keep those. Okay. Oh, of course, there's a mine down there. I have to go for it. So that's the only reason we're here, really. I don't think I can get back up either. Wow, we got a lot of malachite. Alright, now to do that all again.
Everybody wants a piece now. Y'all can rest in peace now. You're dead to me, so peace out. Remember, you're discreet now. Get ready for defeat now. I'm gonna make you bleed out. Listen on
Now pause.
It is a start. Hopefully we can take advantage of it and move some mountaineers in to secure the area. Then we can begin to restore our infrastructure and get the miners back to work. Thank you for your assistance, adventurer.
Off with you.
Well, that makes me feel a little better. But I won't be happy until they're all dead. All of them.
Okay. Now, I know some missions we won't get no matter what just because we are not dwarves. But for the most of it, it looks like there's one more mission over there, and we got that one, and we're done with Dunmorrow. Not including the stuff over there for Stormwind. Mines! Always gotta go for those. 26. Oh no, there's a dead body here. Yes, no one touched it. Oh my god, is that a dead body? Yeah, when I saw that one about the Suicide Forest with, oh Jesus, what's his name? Jake or Logan Paul? I get those two confused all the time. Mainly because I don't care. But where do you get the thought process of thinking, oh yeah, this is a good idea, let me just go ahead and post this? Oh. Oh. Oh no, there's so many copper around us now. Yeah, no, there's more over here. Holy shit, there's a lot over here. Oh, wait. This is probably the stuff that's in the mine down below us then. Come on, there you go. Alright, so we're looking at 10, 20, 30, going on to the stack 40. Damn it, it is down in the mine. Of course, they all respawn as we leave. Sped lab, okay. But, there should still be that one over there. That was almost in tune with the song. I remember as a Horde character trying to get over, sneak into Dunmorrow before, and this patrol of 3 mountaineers caused me so much trouble. It's a big-ass pig right there, but he doesn't look special. Oh, well, not the only human out here, so that's good. Oh, wait. Sid. Yeah, I just got home from him. Okay. Looks like we will be getting Sib later on. Just got back home, he says. I'm gonna have to double back for that pilot Hammerfoot, aren't I? Wait, how far back is this? No, I'm right here. Let me do this. I'll double back if I have to. Who knows? Maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some copper in the hills as we're going. Oh wait, maybe this cuts over to here. Nope, that's a big no actually. Yeah, it's completely blocked off. Come on. I'll pause that.
Talk to me.
Oh, you don't got anything to say.
Oh, whoa! This stuff really puts a shine in your eyes. I feel like I can see in the dark. I've been drinking more of that shimmer stout my brother made. It's great stuff. I want a fellow mountaineer to try it. His name's Cadrell, and he's usually patrolling the road through Thelsamar in Loch Modan. To get to Thelsamar, go southeast through the tunnel, then turn northeast when the path forks into a road. Follow that road straight into Thelsamar. Give Mountaineer Cadrell this cask of shimmer stout and see what he thinks.
Alrighty. So it's asking us to go through there. So yeah, no, we gotta double back for it. Oh well. Not sure what to try some done yet. Hey, look at that! Just like I thought, copper spawned while we were doing that. I hate those tours. No real value from them. So weird, they don't have any... Well, again, it could just be the fact that we're not dwarves. We just don't have missions that's taking us to all the parts of the map. And if it wasn't for the questie telling us that there's something over here, we probably wouldn't have even gone for it. Copper. Okay, so yeah, actually, it was our second prediction that's more than likely going to come through. We're going to get 3/4 of the way. But I don't think we're going to get to level 17. What is this one? Life. Huh.
Yeah, yeah, let's go. I ain't the first with the curse, with the thirst that I wanna be better, not worse, man, it hurts. I'm on this earth with my words and I put 'em
Okay, yeah, never heard this one before. This one's not bad.
working hella hard till they put me in the dirt. Gonna go far, man, listen to my words. Gonna be a star, man, life's like a blur. When you're working this hard, yeah, you get what you deserve. Yeah, I ain't taking a backseat, I'm passing anybody else who is rapping. I'm nasty, ain't nobody able to catch me. They gasping, they cannot compare, they can't match me. I'm at half speed, I got your girl and she laughing and dancing, hanging on my butt, she asking to crash with me, smash with me. She savage, she wants cash money, and she knows that I live lavishly. I wanna live, I'm cold inside, give all I have just to feel alive.
It is you.
I fight to strive, one day I'll have.
I hate it. Every time I like alt-tabbing and look at another screen, I have to reset
My
all of
friend
this.
and fellow siege engine pilot Maury Hildelf is lost in the hills. We were looking for a rare ore that's needed for a high-grade blast powder, and during our search he drove his engine up a steep hill and busted it. Still convinced that ore was in these mountains, Hildelf charged me to guard our engines while he continued on foot, searching. It's been days, and I've heard some beastly growls in the hills at night. Maury's tough as nails, but I'm worried. Please, adventurer, find him.
Now, if I'm not mistaken, this dude's dead. I think he got eaten. Which, yeah, it's sad. It's actually really sad because that's still like one of my top 10, no, top 5, I would say, worst ways to die. It's being eaten. But he may be alive. Oh no, I think he's dead.
It's too far away.
While you're busy with that, I'll just go on over here to the copper. Why am I seeing a... Oh no, that's telling me the boss is over there.
Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strum that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands. Press the girl in the front row. Soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away.
Guess we just gotta wait.
Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, just do me, you just do you.
I can't get to it.
Better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view. We're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. Yo, what you got to lose? Yo, what you got to lose? Yo, what you got to lose?
I'm starting to notice that I have been actually doing a lot more words that I don't usually do. I blame all the British YouTubers and streamers that I've watched before. Yeah, it's one way to influence the population, I guess.
I won't give up, I won't
Pause.
Interest you on a pint?
This is grim news, for Hildelf was a good friend, and I wish I could have been there with you when you found the beast, Mandraclaw. Thank you, adventurer. Your deed will be remembered by the pilots of the Ironforge Siege Brigade.
Be good.
Okay. And now we gotta go all the way back. Lots of pigs. Just cut across right over here.
And let's be honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. I pull it to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires.
72. Okay, we're a little higher than we were before. Let's see if we can actually keep that money. I would like to hit up Lochmodan first because there's a flight path that I can take to Ironforge. Copper belt. I need to get to 95 to get the next thing. I just gotta get so much copper. And as for the dwarves and Nomergon Exile's reputation, it's a quarter of the way, but even then we didn't get friendly with Stormwind, or honored with Stormwind, until much later. Why is there a path that just leads to ice cold milk? Mercenaries. Gotta kill the ogres. Valley of Kings. Alright, so now we're officially going into the green missions. But first off,
We need to protect the lost,
Jesus.
adventurer! With so many of the king's soldiers fighting valiantly on remote battlefields, we've become overwhelmed on the home front. Trogs are tunneling up from every crevice. The Trog infestation poses the largest threat to Ironforge. These disgusting mutants must be destroyed. We need you, brave adventurer, to venture forth and lay waste to the Trog threat. Slay 10 Stone Splinter Trogs and 10 Stone Splinter Scouts and report back.
Be good.
okay.
Adventurer, you may or may not be aware of the Trog threat looming over Dwarven lands. With the Ironforge Reserve called up to the Alliance front, we are left with a fraction of the defense forces needed to keep these lands safe. My regiment is assigned to watch over the gate here, and we cannot leave our post for fear of invasion. But we need some pressure put on those damn Trogs lurking in the hills. If you're up to the task, wage an assault on the Trogs. Bring me back 8 Trogstone teeth as proof.
It's weird how they kind of continued the Trog storyline, but they never bothered with kobolds. And also, what is this thing? Ice cold milk. Oh, okay, I don't care about that. But, you know, if I can get it for free, maybe I can take that off of the screen. And I think it's actually inside the base. No, I'm not in any rush, so we don't have to go to Lockmodan just yet. Or, what's this place called? I don't know what that place is called. We'll figure out later. Karanis? Now, with all the foot traffic, however, I'm pretty sure a lot of people have killed these guys. Yep. Gotta reapply the weight stone as well. Copper! How do I get up here? Yep. Oh wow, there's quite a few of them. Alright, bye. I mean, if you'll bring some over, that'll be great. I don't trust anyone. It's mine. I must harvest all the copper. No one else may have any. Ah, only a 3-hitter. He's gone. Yeah, so I'm thinking actually maybe being a bit more reactive with judgment isn't that bad. But we are also fighting lower level creatures right now, so we may just be killing them so fast that martyrdom isn't actually hurting us too badly. Come, dwarf. Oh, Jesus. These names. Alright, there's all them. Hey, look at that Sib's on. Yeah. Those crits are really good. Hmm? Oh, Sid messaged me. I gotta take a look at that in a sec. Let me get my shit. Okay, ready? Okay. And... oh shit, I missed the call. One second. There we go. Alright, stop the music. Tip.
I'm
guys.
here. The elves have been all these elven girls have been keeping me very busy.
Ah, Jesus, are you dancing naked on top of the mailbox again?
In Darnassus, yes, and they just won't stop. They're like, oh, teach me more, yes. You know, only you.
Ooh,
you know,
elixir of minor agility recipe. Thank you. With you being in the party, the drop rate for more rare stuff is big. What? She who must not be named. Don't you dare talk.
You're welcome.
Miss, come on. There we go. But yeah, no, I finished up with Don Moro just a little bit ago, and on to Loch Modan. I tried to keep on going with the Westfall and Red Ridge. I was just too low level. I can't do it. Trying to send me against those freaking condors. Not mentioning the level 20 and 21 orcs.
They do, and they do hit hard.
Oh, look at that. Another green. Just go ahead and drink that potion and get it out of my inventory.
Oh no, I'm gonna miss the boat. Oh no.
Nothing worse than missing the boat, and the boat is just right in front of you, too.
Yeah.
Come on, you bastards. I need one more of your teeth.
It's too far away.
Ah, linen cloth. So when I get my tailor going, I'll be able to just super start them for sure.
Yeah, the cloth is it's silk, which is selling.
Yeah,
crazy
silk
amounts
is
right now.
crazy expensive.
We had 2 epics drop in the raid.
Ooh.
Yeah, very, very impressive.
So you can raid these all the time now? You're not limited by anything like before?
No, it's so the 10-man raids are set on a 3-day reset schedule.
Ah.
So they quite literally drop very, very, very seldom. As far as like the big items go, because you only get a chance at them once every 3 days. But it is every 3 days, not 3.5 days. So
Yeah.
that means the raid schedule constantly shifts. Like it's the raid schedule this week is going to be
I can't cast that yet.
a week behind where it's going to be next week.
I can't carry
Sorry, a day behind where it's going to be next week, not a week behind where it's going to be next week.
Ah.
Lord. I'm tired. It's been a long day. And cities are really bad at running things.
Yeah.
Very bad at running things.
Of course they are. They're cities. They're
Yeah.
meant just to house people, not actually run the people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, there were some. We went to some events today, and we had to end up like changing our plans completely because, lo and behold, somebody made a big blunder
still recharging.
in the city. That just like the fact that they made the mistake is just like it's just horrifying to me. Like, wow, that is a very bad mistake.
How could you be so stupid?
It's like you have one job to plan for this stuff, like,
And it's a
quite
job that pays you
regularly.
out the ass, too.
Oh yeah, no, it's always and it's themselves giving themselves raises and checking to see if
Yeah.
they did a good job, and it's like, yeah,
I can't care.
so annoying.
The tree of democracy is bathed in the blood of tyrants and patriots. Ah, so close. Well, turn these in should get me to the 17. Haven't found any other ruins yet, but there also may not be any where I'm currently going.
Well
Try
done, adventurer.
heading
You
south, my
demonstrated
friend.
uncanny courage on the battlefield.
There's some
Our war
caves
against the
that might
Trogs
be
will
of
won
interest to
with
you.
efforts such as yours.
Ah.
You have served King Magne well. If you fancy yourself
Like where
well
I'm
suited
currently
for
at,
this
or
kind
just
of
south in
adventuring,
general?
I suggest you stick with
No,
near
south in this
Gravelbowl.
zone.
The captain has
Try an
assigned
area
to
that
a
you don't
rough
typically
patrol
go
that I am
to.
sure he can
That's
use some help with.
that's always the
Check with
coolest
Gravelbowl
thing.
just inside the town.
Because south to just taking that into account in the map is still a lot, and if I keep on going south here, it leads me to Dunmorrow.
No, don't go. Don't. You're not changing zones. You're looking for something in the south that you don't normally go to.
That would be those caves there. Okay. But I got some quests to pick up either way.
Mountaineer Cobbleflint had nothing but good things to say about you.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're going to send
For
us
that
back for
reason,
more of
I'm
them.
going to entrust upon you a mission of utmost importance. We need to keep pressure on the invading
You know what? Actually,
Frog
my drink's
forces
empty. Let me go
until
get another
our
one.
Dwarven brethren return from the Alliance front. Set forth into the southern hills and kill 10 Stone Splinter Skull Thumpers and 10 Stone Splinter Seers. Your attacks will buy us some time. Report back when your mission is complete.
See you soon. How are you?
I am quite impressed, adventurer. You have done the Dwarven race a great favor by defending our lands. King Magni Bronzebeard himself would be proud.
Yeah, defending the land. Not mentioning how you're just trying to dig up the trogs and displace them. No, but the dwarves never did like mentioning that, huh? How you found the trogs and all their resources, dug them up, kicked them out of their house, murdered them by the thousands.
Trog uses.
It's not the resources they have, it's the resources they're sitting on that are untapped. All the minerals and all the ores in there. And the dwarves, the Alliance, the murderers and slavers that they are. Oh yeah, Sib, here it is once again. More evidence right in your face. As I said, it's not like the Horde hasn't committed great evils. I will admit that. But the Alliance is so much worse. Because this is their planet.
Midnight is going to be really interesting. I'm going to be really interested in seeing how they take the factions, because I think that's really what it's coming down to.
Yeah, because Dragonflight kind of left it as a, we're once again back to, like, in the very beginning, they're at a truce, a very uneasy truce, which probably won't last until the next expansion, because that's what it's all fucking about. But I am interested to see how the new story will be, because the Horde no longer has the War Chief, they have the War Council. And the Alliance doesn't have a designated leader
They could have made
anymore.
a peace council or a diplomatic council.
Well,
but
I
no,
mean,
it's
as long as the Alliance exists and the threat for their lives is imminent from the Slaver Alliance, we have no choice. We must be ready for war.
You mean the one that the elves were a part of for like 10,000 years?
You mean the same elves who gave birth to Ajara? What did Ajara do? Oh, that's right. She led in the Burning Legion itself to Azeroth. And what was she going to do?
Hey,
she was going to get
fans of no fish folk. Okay?
She was going to get freaky with Sargeras. It's all like, oh, a consort of a god is only my proper role as the Queen of Mortals. And let's be honest, that bitch would have just waited like a couple more years before, like, I could do better, can't I? But I still think that would have been interesting to see, because by all accounts and all technicalities, Ajara is the only one with legitimate planetary claim. The trolls were there, but she greatly outstripped them and outmatched them in everything that they did. And that's why her empire
hey, we
rose
got
to power. Tin!
I don't know if you saw or heard, but we're getting the Arathi people back finally. The original Arathi humans. Been
Oh,
missing for hundreds of years or is it thousands of years? But like Troll Slayer, Trollbane, all of them. Yeah, they're all
shit,
literally coming
really?
back. Yeah, yeah. That's the major faction in the next War Within.
Now,
Turns out they've
when you
been
say
underground
faction,
for.
when you say faction, do you mean like a faction to play as, or no? Wait, that's the Earth Dwarves, right? The real cop-out faction.
Yeah, yeah, we're getting dwarves for some reason.
More dwarves. Meh.
More dwarves. Because we don't have enough dwarves apparently.
It should have been like ogres or centaurs for the Horde, and for the Alliance, they can suck my balls for all I care. But then again, having a bunch of night elves suck my balls—that's interesting.
Oh Lord.
Says the man who was.
Oh no, I missed the boat again.
How'd you miss again?
Because I'm doing some other stuff here.
You're thinking about all those night elves that were dancing on top of the mailboxes. That's what.
I wish they changed dances for the humans. God damn.
They don't need to change it. They need to update it.
Yeah, it's like so out of date now. It's like the Macarena, really.
Yeah.
Like really. I mean, it was old and out of date when they put it in.
Ooh. Wait, I'm not used to fighting enemies my same levels again. I got too comfortable bullying the weak. Okay, but yeah, it turns out that I was just killing them so quickly that martyrdom wasn't really damaging me. Gotta be careful with that. And so apparently they're underground humans. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, underground humans. The new zone is actually really interesting. So the zone is this. It's an underground thing, and there's this huge crystal in the sky that's got a day and night cycle to it. And
so it's basically like
fire alive. It looks like it's a Naru or like some kind of like weird Naru-ish type thing.
God, what was the thing I was just trying to say? It's like the land that time forgot, basically, a world within a world.
Yeah, sort of. So that's the interesting
But
thing
I mean,
about it.
they
It's
kind of
like,
did that already in Cataclysm. I mean,
not really, because I think that that zone was always kind of known about, but this is like something completely new that the Titans didn't necessarily want us to find out about.
Yeah, and that's what I'm interested in. These oh so glorious Titan keepers.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way these guys are squeaky clean. What's the dirt? Don't you dare. Don't you go for it. Bastard! For the tin. Ooh. There, I'll just...
That's still recharging. Can't cast that. That's still recharging.
Oh, the bear died. Okay, so I don't need that. have this as well.
I need to get closer.
Ah, damn, he still lived.
I can't cast that yet.
I'm alive. Oh, good lord.
I swear it's so weird still playing this game and have people actually try and interact with me. I'm not used to it.
Right.
Ooh, a mace. Which is all mine because you're not here. Skull thumper. What you fucking do? You fucking stun me? Tip, I'm beginning to believe you did not tell me the truth. I have not found anything in these caves to the south. I could also not be seen properly.
I don't know. I mean, I would follow the water. You know.
Follow
It's
the
always
water.
interesting to following the water.
Following the water in the cave or following the water to a cave? I may be in the wrong cave. There's several other caves in here.
There are a few caves, but I would follow the water until the water takes you to a place where you just can't go
Sunken
anymore.
reliquary. Librum of Justice. Okay. Learn a new ability after slaying 10 enemies stunned by the Hammer of Justice. Okay. Wait, do I have to get it again? No. It's like a mission? I got the Librum and I used it, but then it disappeared. So I hope it counts.
I believe you have a you used the Librum. You didn't use a Librum. You equipped a Librum.
Oh, you're right. Okay, that's where the confusion is. Alright, everyone ready? We're gonna unleash the most satisfying sound in the planet. Beautiful.
That sounds good.
Come here. Damn it.
Still recharging.
And we have to kill them while they're stunned. That's one. Still gonna take me a while because the cooldown is that long. So, how long are you good for tonight?
That's a good question. I
It's
don't know.
no
I'll
discomfort.
see, because it has been a bit of a long day.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And I'm working on a new video for the new genre that's really taking over everywhere.
Yeah.
And it's the Vampire Survivors genre. It's the newest genre in gaming. It's like the reverse bullet hell, right? Because we've always had bullet hells. We've had those for a long time. But for some reason we've never had a reverse bullet hell, really. And there are a bunch of big companies that are racing to beat these solo developers. You know, these solo developers. One dude created Vampire Survivors. One dude created what was the other one called? The other big one. There was another big one not too long ago. The big one right now is Death Must Die. There is the Hollow Cure one that came out backed by, that was the biggest studio one that came out.
Yeah.
And it's like, that one's taken off like crazy because, of course, anime fans.
Yeah.
It's like save Hollow Cure,
out of range.
save the fans, something like that. And WoW is working on one.
Wow.
WoW. Blizzard is working on one for WoW. There's been there's been a handful of interviews about it, roughly, and some like suggestions that they're looking to create some kind of like comparable experience, really. So that's very, very interesting. The fact that we're moving slowly towards this is as a primary genre is actually really, really interesting, because it's like all these studios are now trying to race to catch up with what single guys are doing.
Yeah. It's because these companies, they get so used to a certain thing and they don't know how else to get forward. The problem is they do it really shittily. Oh boy, that's a lot of them. I should say that. Come on. Okay, so there is a counter up on the top to tell me how many I do need.
Wrong button.
There's a chest. Come here. Come here. That's right. No, you don't.
That spell isn't ready yet.
You dick!
Did he try and steal it?
He did steal it. He left the goddamn waylaid supplies.
Oh. That's no fun.
Fucking got distracted. That one Trog didn't die as quickly as I was hoping. Ass.
Yep.
Like, it's one thing for a node. It's another thing for a chest. But at the same time, it's also a game, so I'm not gonna start a fight over a fucking thing. Not like that, at least. If we're in the higher levels and whatnot, yeah, sure, I'll fucking pitch a fit. Cause that's some high-level goods right there. Don't. Alright, well, I don't actually need to be in. Man, I'm seeing a lot of these people and they're like just stacked with all of these little potions and armor pieces. And I'm thinking, it's like, yeah, no, that's really the only profession that kind of survived, which was cooking, potion making, and I think inscriptions and enchanting. But other than that, every other profession in retail just died out. Even engineering.
No, the new engine, what's it called? There's a new system to the professions, and it is very, very good. But they have to they have to reverse the damage that they've done to professions over the years, just by having it be this like, oh, you do it, you collect your one thing, and then like a handful of people use it for making money, and everybody else is like, where's my stuff, right? Like that's their perspective. It's like, where's my thing? And it's like, no, now it actually takes you time and effort to actually master that, right? And so that's a
it kind of goes back to what we were saying before. It's all like, you start out as the bare bones adventurer who doesn't know anything, and you want to help. So obviously you don't know any real profession. I'm going to assume you're just basically a farmhand or whatnot, and then you get to level up and train into the other thing that you will eventually become and recognized for. Four more to go. It says I'm still in combat with something. Oh, there's another chest. I swear to God if that warlock appears again. Well, there's a warlock. It's not the same warlock, but there's another warlock here. Quick, use my body to block the chest. Oh, I just noticed these things have welts on them. Nasty, nasty trogs. Let's see. I don't care about any of that stuff. It's fine. But this tin vein right here. Alright, so you're an Iron Forge?
Yeah. I don't want to kill your experience when I go out there. So I'll meet you in the little town there when you're headed back.
Yeah.
Just give me a shout when you're
start making my way there. Yeah.
Alright.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, something fast and lyrics. Didn't count. I did it too early. Wow, no, you gotta time that just right. And with how slow you swing this mace, that can be quite a bit.
Or just use your judgment to finish them off as soon as they're stunned when they're low.
What do you think I've been trying to do?
Yeah.
No, it's you. Okay, it wasn't a warlock, it was a priest that stole my chest. That's even worse. How dare a holy man steal from another holy man?
Inventory is full.
Inventory full? Well, nonsense. Look, got some right there. Oh, speaking of, that in there.
That's the that spell isn't ready
There we go.
yet.
Hey, wait, that still didn't count? Oh, does it have to be an enemy that's giving me experience and honor or something like that? Probably.
Probably.
Damn it. Alright, I gotta go back to the other area now. Yeah, you can have that, lady. I saw it. Yeah, for the most part, it just feels like you leave your attacks to just be regular. And then when you're about to finish them, use Judgment. Because if not, using Martyrdom and Judgment, not the best combination. Let him go, let him go, let him go. There we go. And yeah, they do need to be given experience.
That spell isn't ready.
Oh, hello. I'll do you a favor. Behold, for I am a paladin, I shall cast redemption upon this lost little lamb. Yes, yes, for 'tis I, the paladin, with my resurrection ability, which they always gloss over in every single thing in existence. It was like, oh yeah, no, we just casually have resurrection capabilities, yet people still die.
In the lore, it's like excuse me. I think in the lore, it's like resurrection is very, very rare, and hardcore is actually a much more like in canon version of the game.
Yeah.
Than not, which is kind of cool when you think about it a little bit.
Yeah, because I mean, resurrection is a high level spell. You're bringing someone back from the dead. And yet here, we could just be like, oh, you need to revive yourself? No problem. D&D probably does it one of the better ways. High-level spell, rare ingredients, and a very significant chunk of change for an actual spell of that caliber.
Yeah. And funny reactions when you resurrect somebody. Oh god. The the line from that won Neil the best actor for this year in Baldur's Gate 3.
I was right there. God. What?
Oh,
again?
But I thought you were protected. Oh well, I guess there's a limit between, you know, a nice pleasant stroll in
the sunlight
sunshine
to the full
focused power of the sun.
Well, okay, if I do it again, I'll be more careful. Excuse me.
Oh no.
No. At least I brought you back. It's the least you can do.
It's
I think that
brilliant.
I think that one scene sold everyone on the hymn.
Inventory is full.
Yeah. No, it I have a much better view of him now. It's like when I was playing through the early access stuff, I was like, I'm gonna kill this guy. Like day one.
Very annoying flamboyant.
I have absolutely no. He tried to kill me, like drinking my blood at night. No. So yeah, no. Moving. Oh good God! I cannot get rid of this cough tonight. This is killing me.
He resisted. This just gets so much harder when they keep on doing that. I just need one more.
Isn't ready yet.
Alright, but I got everything else at least. I don't know how many more things I can destroy that aren't quest items or things that I want to use. Okay. Definitely gonna power level up my tailorer with all this linen. And lo and behold, let's add another tin bin.
You have a tailor?
I will when I get an alt. Right now I'm just kind of saving it all in the bank. And that's what we did before when we were doing the crafted challenge. In the beginning, it's very difficult. In later on, when we did it for our characters just kind of fed each other with their professions. And tailoring was like the easiest one to level up because it was a full group of 5. And every time we did it, we would just get more and more and more each single time. And all of us would have different professions. No one was allowed to have the same one.
See, it's crazy because what you're explaining is basically
It's soulbound. I don't.
Like fuck, what is the word? Roguelike, right?
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're going through, and then the more stuff you do, the better things get.
Yeah.
And the more you can unlock and stuff like that. And it's like that's what I think. Like they're making more versions of this, and it's interesting to note, where it's going to end up heading. Is like, oh well, maybe we're going to see something that's different and unique. At least that's the dream, I guess.
Yay, you got him. All right, I'm filled with inspiration. Engraven Gloods, Hand of Reckoning. Oh boy, it's the tank thing. Yay. Glad I spent all that time doing that. Stability threat bonus from Righteous Fury is increased by 80%. Righteous Fury causes you to gain mana when healed by others, equal to 25% of amount healed. Additionally, while Righteous Fury is active, damage which takes you below 35% health is reduced by 20%. Righteous Fury will remain active until cancelled. Yay.
Well, it's
it's a rune. I'm now halfway through my runes.
In PvP, I cannot tell you how annoying it is to constantly have your Righteous Fury stripped off of you by those shamans. And now it's kind of nice that while I'm doing this, now they just constantly recast and they're trying to strip it off, but they can't, and it's very funny.
So, knowing you and your backgrounds and what you do for this, what do you think about the whole Sony deleting the contents that everyone bought in the digital markets?
It is once again Sony does not deserve the fans that they have, and I want to be careful a little bit because I've peeved off Sony fans before. Famously, when I told them that that Death Stranding was not going to be the game that they think it's going to be, and it's going to be very much more cerebral, and it's going to have a whole lot more weirdness to it and depth to it in ways that they may not be familiar with, because it's just not like other games that they play. It's not saying that they're stupid or that the game is, a highbrow versus lowbrow or something like that. No, the point is that it's just a different thing, and it's not what you might expect. And if it's not what you expect, then maybe you curb your enthusiasm just slightly before you jump in and say that this is going to be the greatest game you've ever played, because
we've all been there for like all sorts of games. Like, I think there was one game, what was it called? Cyberpunk. People hyped it up all about, saying good things left and right.
It's good now.
That's not the point.
Let's see what you can do.
Everybody tells me that's not the point. It's like some games you have to wait until development is finished on it. And I hate to say it, but for the past 15 years, DLCs are a core part of the experience.
That's because
unfortunately, it's become a standard. It's not just that it's a standard, it's a standard in their minds. I asked somebody when Starfield came out, I'm like, what do you think of it? And they were very, very, very just absolute vitriolic hatred. I hate Bethesda now. Bethesda's garbage. I'm never going to play any of their stupid games again. I'm like, think back to the release of Skyrim. what was your favorite thing about it? It's like, oh, the turning into a vampire and flying around and killing things. It's like, right.
That was a DLC though.
That was a DLC that came out almost a year and a half, 2 years after the game came out. No, it wasn't. That was in at release. No, it wasn't.
No, it wasn't.
So in a lot of cases, especially for big RPGs that have a really wide berth to them, you have to take things like, I don't think we can judge Starfield properly until we see where they're finishing with all of the content. Because again, in their previous games, you didn't get the full package until that it got released. Now, some people are like, they should only sell us the full package. It's like, so you want to wait like even longer. You want to
fucking waited a decade for Cyberpunk. It was a hot mess when it came out.
Yeah, and the problem with that is that, yes, obviously, but games have evolved. They're different now. They're significantly different now. The depth that people want can't be made just like instantaneously for these big games.
No, it can't.
With Baldur's Gate 3, they had all this time to like go back and forth with the community as they were developing, asking them questions. And that's another big thing. It's like, clearly, if Bethesda had included a lot of their fans in the development process, I think they would have come out with a much better game.
Well, the thing is, it feels like they said that they never test their game. They never play their own game. And because of that, there's all these holes that obviously come up and like basically rip the game apart.
So I don't know. It's like this is a good example. Come down into the bottom of the tavern, right? It's like, this is a great example of depth. It's literally a good example of depth.
I need to head over to Ironforge. I got a bunch of shit on me that I need to drop off.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Yes.
So in here, right? It's like you have the front portion of the place, right?
Right.
And that handles everything that you have to immediately handle in it. Then you go down, and in here, and this is a thing that
it's the actual part of the inn that they stopped bothering with. They just like,
yes,
oh yeah,
exactly.
here's just a plot on the ground. It's like, where's the rest of the inn? Where the fuck do we sleep?
And this is the kind of depth, literal depth, that we want. And this is the kind of thing where it's like, you know, people role play down in here.
Yeah.
There's like
that's why a lot of the role playing stuff is still in original classic land, because there's still a lot of places that have a lot of depth. Oh, what's this? This is a sparkling book. Librum of Blessings.
What?
There's a book.
Really?
Librum of Blessings.
Librum of Blessings.
I don't have room.
I literally had no idea this was in here.
Oh, you saying I found something you didn't? After getting 5 blessings for different players.
This compounds. This is
an easy one. This is an easy one. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
What was this?
We have to bless 5 different people.
To 5 different players. Oh, okay. Interesting. But this is like, I was literally saying this. This is literally like my point. And the new devs that are working on classic,
got it.
That you know haven't been around before. It's like, finally, right?
Horn of Lordaeron. The paladin blows the Horn of Lordaeron, which increases total strength and agility of all party members within 30 yards by 11. Lasts 2 minutes, exclusive with Blessing of Might. Okay, so that means the Crusader seal actually does have a value to it now. But it's only for 2 minutes. It means I have to be constant. Yeah, the seal of the Crusader. Because if not, I'm going to be using.
These are blessings.
I know, but I lose the seal of martyrdom because it's on the chest, and the seal of martyrdom is for the chest. Here, let me just put it. Let me see what it does.
Did I do it yet?
Okay, so that's exclusive with Blessing of Might. Oh,
right,
so it's another buff But it only lasts 2 minutes. Oh, that's not as good as I was thinking.
No. It's like put back on yourself. It's now it scales up with your level. Now, if I could just fucking,
It has to be different people.
do I need
Different
do I
people
need-
each time.
which blessing do I need to give
Doesn't
them?
matter. Doesn't matter. Just give them a random blessing.
I'm trying, but
It's too far away.
is this in my
I'm
this
out
in my
of range.
thing? Did I?
You
did
got
I
it.
pick it up?
I see you have it.
Oh, filled with inspiration. Oh, right. I have to use the
Yeah.
Librum. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Okay. So, my Horn of Lordaeron, which I'm just going to throw on. This is my... Why on earth would it go on the chest?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
See?
This is terrible.
See? That's what I was talking about. It's like, ooh. It was
Alright,
going
so
good, but
yours
then
gives 3.
you
Mine
give
gives
well,
17.
you're higher level, so
Alright.
obviously.
17
But-
strength and agility. So okay, so here we go.
Okay, so
So
does-
click off your buffs.
alright, those are
Okay.
gone.
Now how much melee damage do you do?
I am doing 90 right now.
No. What does it say in the melee attack power?
90. Power 117.
Okay, yeah. So we go. You just make sure I can see your screen. Okay, so 117.
Right.
So now this doesn't work with might. So put might on yourself because you have the improved might.
That brings me to 159. With a plus 42 from me at 35 attack power.
65 to 85. So now click it off. And now I'll give you
Mine's better.
that.
My blessing of mine is better. It,
Now
it does
that's
give
that,
you it does give
but-
you agility as well. So that's for crits.
But now what about it?
163. Okay.
So when you
But
have
I don't have any of my blessings up either. And it only says it ties in with the blessing
but you
of might.
can use wisdom on you. Now you use wisdom on yourself. Now now you're running around with wisdom and kings.
Wow. Okay.
So that's impressive. I don't like that it's on the chest piece.
Yeah, if that could be something else other than the chest, that'd be much more interesting.
Because if I wasn't using Divine Storm, I'd be using Aegis.
But I still think my Seal of Martyrdom will be more valuable.
Oh yeah, as a ret for sure.
Yeah.
I think this is mostly
A buffer. A support.
buffer, a healer paladin
Yeah.
kind of thing, because healer paladin's not going to use any of those other things. So it's still really good for healing rolls.
All right.
I think it's nice.
Going to Ironforge for all the stuff to drop.
But that's
Mark my
interesting
words,
because it's
you
the Horn
won't
of Winter,
find
right?
faster
Is
griffins
a
anywhere
death.
in
Oh
thing.
my
Now
fucking
we have
god,
the-
are you serious?
What?
I didn't get the flight path at
Mark
fucking
my
Storm
words,
of
In
you
more-
Ironforge.
won't find
In
faster
Ironforge,
griffins anywhere
I
in
laugh,
Kingdom
but you know what
than
the
the
sad
ones
thing
right here in
is?
Thelsamar.
Is I have done that. Every character I've made, I go to Ironforge, I run out through the gate, and then I discover, oh god damn it, I didn't go to Ironforge. What the hell?
I have so many things I have to turn in. I have to walk it. Otherwise, I'm just going to have too much wasted space. God damn it. Okay, but that's cool. I mean, we found a rune without even really trying.
Yeah, so
It's all like,
that's-
huh, why is
that's
this book
nice.
sparkling?
Well, the big challenge now will be the to get you Divine Storm, which is not an easy.
Mission.
It is not. It is not simple. It is not easy.
Yeah, like, if I have to, I would say, let me put this on my pants to get rid of Reboot.
But the another rumor that's been going around is that we will have the ability to equip more things
How are
to
ya?
like. So
Watch your back.
say you have 2 chest slots that you really want, and you really like them, but you can only put one on.
Right.
Apparently, there might be an item or a buff slot that allows you to put any of them in, and we've seen this in head slots before.
Yeah.
So it could be that you could run, Divine Storm and Seal of Martyrdom by putting one on your head
So
slot. So
wait,
I don't know if that's true.
is
but
Divine Storm for head or chest? Oh,
Chest.
Jesus.
It's chest.
Fuck.
Yeah, you have to decide between Seal of Martyrdom and Divine Storm. Now again, this is only phase 1.
Yeah.
And we only have the first 100 runes of the proposed, I think it's like 500. So again, that's the rumor that's going around, is 500.
Right.
Because they're going to introduce 100 each one.
I'm about to say that would
like,
make sense.
Like, I mean, we have belts, and we know that belts have been data mined. So have helmets. So we know we've got belts, helmets. We still have shoulders, back, necklace, boots. I've heard another juicy rumor that boots are going to be mobility, which I mean totally makes sense. Having a mobility thing, like a short term. So this is not something that, like, it's not like Rogue Dash where it's like you hit it and then you have mobility for 15 seconds. But
Yeah.
It's a 5-minute cooldown.
It's like the Demon Hunter's charge. How they can charge.
Yeah, or like a blink on a mage. Right?
Yeah.
So it's like it's up every few seconds. It allows you to get some mobility, gives you a gap closer.
Or maybe it will even improve your quick mobility spells.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example,
or maybe they'll tweak it. Yeah.
The paladins will get the ability to resummon their horse to charge for that brief amount of seconds. Maybe it'll just extend the time. Maybe it'll even turn the mount into a combat mount. That'd be cool.
Mm-hmm.
Mounted combat.
And we got runes that we could put on bracers, so like your weapon, your shield, your offhand, your relic, your idol, your totem, whatever. And then you've got, of course, your 2 trinket slots and your ring slots. So it's like potentially we could see like hundreds and hundreds of new abilities. It really depends on how far they're going to take.
Yeah.
And they are fans of, and so am I. I was a big fan of the going in to the high level dungeons and farming for your class book to finish off your class. It's not something that you just learned. It's something that you had to earn. You had to earn by going in, deep into a dungeon.
Oh my god, you had to play the game. There. You had to play the game to get better.
And I mean, and when they took that away, I always felt that was like, that's not good, right? Like you.
Why are you robbing players a chance to experience the game and make memories with the game? And that's the biggest thing. It's like in an MMO, the biggest point of it is to find a way to connect with other people to accomplish a goal.
Exactly.
That's just the broad spectrum and final and only point of MMO games, connecting you with other people to accomplish a task.
And again, this is the perfect example, in my humble opinion. This is the perfect example of what needs to be brought back into focus. And this is why I'm so happy that this has been, that the whole classic adventure has been so successful up until now. Because they're finally doing the things that everybody's been asking for. And I mean, yes, I do know. Of course I do know. That there is a deep level of resentment or like ideas that, oh no, the game should be like really easy, and that nobody should be able to. Now I do agree with one thing. I don't think you should never be able to make a mistake that permanently hinders your character on character creation.
No, your characters have to be fluid. They have to be able to adjust to the situations around them. Yeah. Not easily, but they need to be able to adjust no matter what.
But this is my point from that I think Asmongold brought up. It's like you should never be able to make an accidental mistake that you don't know about that permanently gimps your character. And this is a great example with priests. It's like, you didn't roll a dwarf priest? Well, you're never coming to the raids. Why? Oh, just because you're a dwarf priest, what the hell is wrong with you? Didn't you know that you needed fear ward? It's like,
Oh, geez, what was that one where they were actually talking about this? It was one of the machinimas. I think it was Illegal Danish, but it was like one of the side stories. No, it was, it's a little mini-series called It's a Grind. Or The Grind. And they were wiping out on Onyxia, and they were trying to figure it out what it is. And as they were talking, it's all like, you need a dwarf priest for Fear Ward. But it's a whole mission on why they're trying to figure out how are they losing, because they were winning before, because they were looking at all their gear, and it's all like, oh, let me just check onto Wowhead. Oh, look, it's from Onyxia. Why did we suddenly get shit? And there's like, oh, we don't have Fear Ward anymore. And then it kind of goes into how the meta building of characters as well, because in Horde, the Tauren are obviously like one of the best warrior classes you can get because of their natural buffs. And so when they go to the Horde, it's like, hey, because they were going to ask them a question, and it's just all Taurens coming up, and everyone behind him, aside from the occasional human or gnome, were all night elves. And like the Horde was this Borg-like entity. We are the Horde. Prepare to be assimilated. You will comply. And of course, by the time they released the final episode, they were all like, oh, you guys are still talking about going there to Onyxia? Well, I just came back from the Burning Crusade with all this, and then next thing you know, here comes someone from Wrath of the Lich King. It's like, oh yeah, no, I just killed this one rabbit, and it dropped this epic plus loot item.
Yeah. And rares are another thing that I wish they'd tweak a little bit better. I think rares
should be rare.
And well, rares should be rare, but rares should also be part of a quest thing. And this is where you really need AI, right? The AI needs to be an AI that's designed for you and you alone. And it's designed for everybody in an MMO space. The AI sees what you're doing. And maybe it directly asks you. It's like, hey, do you want to use maces? It's like, fuck no, I'm a sword dude. I made a character called Naked Blade, in reference to Naked Gun.
Yeah.
The movie series.
Yeah.
And it's like, from that perspective, it should go, okay, I'm going to remove the ability for this player, to get a mace. That like a legendary or an epic mace. I'm just going to remove that from the table because that's not going to be fun for them, right? That's going to be aggravating for them. Maybe it'll be BOE, maybe they'll be able to sell it or trade it, or maybe they'll get a nice thing, a thing that leads to another quest chain or something like that.
Yeah.
And then from there, it designs encounters for you that push you in a direction. And this is where, of course, going all the way back to Neverwinter Nights, the first one, one that was built by BioWare, where you played as a GM. You had the ability to play as a GM in a live world. And this was, I will never forget the experiences that I had playing that game, because GM, they had been watching me in the chat for a while. They had been interacting with the quests that I created. And then just up out of nowhere, I just walk into a place and a ghost spawns, and he's like, "Hey, avenge me, these orcs over here." And so I do this quest that leads me to another quest that leads me to another quest. This guy I never knew who it was, but they had designed a full story to complement my experience in the game, and ultimately gave me something that enhanced my character in a unique way that was unique to me. It's like that experience, that thing, that's what AI can offer in gaming to really break the mold of where we've been stuck at in games. And I don't think Blizzard is anywhere near this, by the way.
No.
They're like,
Blizzard right now is in its recovery phase. They found something that can recover them, but they have to be very careful with it. So right now, their attention is fully on trying to nurture this thing until they can
Yeah.
get it to a certain degree, and then they'll think about, okay, how can we expand from this?
Yeah. And I think, and again, it's like it's not, hopefully it's not just Blizzard that's learning this lesson. Hopefully there are others, and I don't expect this to come out anytime soon.
No.
I legitimately don't. I think that it'll probably take it'll probably start showing up
Well,
in
I
about
mean, the
5 to
problem
6
is
years.
the problem is that I'm concerned about is that a lot of these guys aren't young anymore. So even if we do have the original dream team of WoW, or even just a couple of them leading the charge again, how many more years do you think they honestly will have in this? Granted, it's not like backbreaking work. They're not out there in a field working on anything. They're sitting at a computer, but God knows what other issues could arise, and hell, there could be another COVID for all we know. More than likely a war at this fucking rate we're going. And I mean a true, serious war that can decimate the planet. And by then, it don't matter. But that's all
Well,
hypothetical
it's never,
talk.
It's never the establishment that comes up. It's very rarely, I should say that. It's very rarely an establishment in this particular case, an established set of like game developers and or publishers that end up bringing in the new technology. And and again, you go back to all the times that we've had the shakeups in video gaming technology. We had the shakeup when it came to 3D. We had the shakeup in the Atari days. We had the shakeup
When Pong
little
was
bit
a
more
thing,
recently.
or my equivalent would be comparing Shogun Total War to Rome Total War. The graphical change alone, that one game, that one change to actually allow players to zoom in and watch fights to such a degree, even if it was just them poking each other and giving heart attacks to each other, that change right there was such a monumental scale up that it allowed them to literally corner the market and allow them to push out everyone who could have rivaled them. Until now, because they fucked around too much. They fucked around too much.
Screwed up, right?
Yeah.
And again, it's like,
And that's
it's
how
like
it happens. Someone will fuck up, someone will make the golden product degrade a level, and then that's when blood is in the water, and other people will be like, they're weak. I can take their fans. Because there is a game that I'm seriously thinking will be a very big Total War killer, just from what I've seen and just from what I've played alone, Manor Lord. Because it's going to take Total War to the next level, where Total War was turn-based. Manor Lord is completely real-time, but it goes into such details of building up your city, making sure you have the resources, training your troops, sending them to battle on foot. You have to move them around. And all the while, events are going on. Maybe there's a famine going on in the next county near you. Maybe you are plagued by bandits, and maybe the other one has whispers of the plague going on. Because from what I'm understanding, they're going to introduce like these series events aside from the main quest. They're going to introduce these afterwards because they just want to bring out the full game and base game right there and then it's already such a big thing. But they're going to eventually bring in events that will be like story things. Oh, the plague is sweeping across the land and you have to be ready, and it's going to cause all sorts of issues. A group of bandits have been growing so strong that they're pushing out all the lords and becoming a power to be recognized. The royal army from the king who sent you here is displeased with some things and is here to enforce his rule now. And you have to figure out, do you want to approach it diplomatically, economically, or militarily? Because you can choke out other regions through their economies. You don't have to fight them, and you don't have to even talk to them. You can just literally deny them certain resources that they need to survive.
Yep.
Okay.
I would love to teach you a thing or two about smithing. Grab an apron and a hammer, and let's see what we can do.
Alright. I am almost getting to the bronze stuff, finally. Get these as well. But yeah, serious considering that it could be. I don't know if it will be a killer because I did not expect Total War to actually pull out the PR stunt that they did yesterday, and I only call it a stunt because I want to see if they will put their money where their mouth is first, like all the others, and we'll see because. Again, the rumors are that they've actually gotten a hold of another very high value IP and they're making a Total War game from that. And that just leaves everyone abuzz because the most commonly asked ones that I'm aware of is Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, and fuck, what was it? It's not the Warhammer. Fuck. I'm having trouble remembering this one, but there was a third one that I heard rumors about, and that's only just the big ones. It could be a bunch of minor ones, or it could be ones I've never even heard of. But I know the problem is the Lord of the Rings mods are so popular, and this is where you'll get into issues between the devs and the modding community, because if the devs release a DLC that is basically a modder's work and they don't recognize the modder, that can be some pretty bad PR right there. Let's do these, use up the rough grinding stones as well. Yay, 95 blacksmithing.
You making those boots now?
I need bronze now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I just realized I'm over a gold. I'm so rich. What? Oh. And these are the ones that you sell in the auction house, right?
Yeah, the bronze boots will sell, rough bronze boots will sell on the auction house.
The amount of time you can just waste in a main city doing your profession stuff is astronomical.
I would love to teach you a thing or two about smithing.
Yeah, this will get me to 100, which will allow me to start making some silver skeleton keys. I haven't really come across a chest that's locked, though.
They are mostly in dungeons.
Ah.
And silver skeleton keys are also one of the items that you have to use to fill boxes. So there is
a market for them as well.
Yeah, there is a market for them. It's not as big though, because silver is a little expensive.
Yeah.
So it tends to be outside of the people's, willingness to work with it.
Yeah.
I love the voice lines for the Santa.
Oh.
The Father Winter.
Yeah.
It's pretty good.
They did a really good job with it. I agree. I'm impressed with what they did.
Medicines, reindeer.
Off with you.
Okay. To the comments.
So yeah, no, there is when it comes to like who's going to utilize AI, it's always going to. I think is 100% going to follow every other tech trend in that it's going to be an outsider or somebody who used to be an insider but then removed themselves, or maybe they're back again. And this is why Metzim is such a good example, is because he's gone through the dark times in his life, right?
Yeah.
He's gone through that, and he's now come out with a deeper understanding and appreciation for things. And it's interesting to note that he used to his main used to be a warrior, I think it was. I'm not 100% positive, but I know that it was a warrior, it was a shaman, one of those two.
Yeah.
After his like dark times and after his difficulty, his main is now a paladin, which is very interesting. And again, it's just you say it's just a game, but it's like no, class identity speaks to a person in many different ways, and their character often speaks to them in many different ways. Some people they don't connect with.
You're talking about like the psychology behind when someone actually makes their character.
Yeah, it's the psychology, and there's all kinds of different ways. It's like some people, there's some people who make characters and they add them to a roster of characters that they have in their mind of like, you know, things, and they refer to them as you know, in the third person. It's like, oh, this is Joey, my warlock.
They kind of did that
Joey
in Star Wars,
character.
The Old Republic. They kind of did that where they did like a family tree thing or a relations tree where you can actually get you'll get certain benefits. I think they were all the same, but they were very minute, so they didn't really matter. But you can like say, oh, this character is the son of this character is the wife of that character, and you had entire people just make like just this random Star Wars timeline of characters.
Yeah, I especially like it when you start out by this character and you go backwards through the time tree. Yeah, that's yeah, I don't like those particular kinds of features. I don't typically like. I don't enjoy them. I don't think I don't dislike them. I don't think that they're dumb, but I don't partake in them, so to speak, in the sense of like I don't necessarily feel that, because I'm very much more like singular minded in the sense that I usually make an avatar or, you know, representation in some perspective or point of view. And again, there's people who do that too, and so it's very interesting the kind of psychology that you can break down from that kind of stuff, or like characters in books. I do that a lot when I'm writing particular characters. Sometimes I'll create a character that's similar to them, and then I'll play through their experience, and thus widen my ability to understand their, you know, kind of their lived experience or their universe, and that's very, very helpful for a writer. It's like method acting, right?
Yeah.
And method acting is genuinely really important. Without method acting, you are
I think it doesn't make sense that a person would try and be in character without actually pretending to be the character. And yeah, so I agree with that. It's like it's something that needs to be done. If you look from an outsider perspective, yeah, it could be weird, but it needs to be done if you want to see someone who can really bring to life a character by making sure that they believe their character is real. And how would they react realistically?
And this is why, in perspective of oh shit, where was I going with this? Crap. I had an epiphany and it just like poofed on me. Say that part again.
How a character has to actually pretend that they are genuinely real.
Right. This is a great point. Going back to the actor reference with villains, you don't get a good actor's role out of a villain for a villain without being like without understanding
the actor has to have had suffered in some way, in my opinion, for them to pull off a decent villain. They have to have known what pain and suffering
what
is
motivates
yeah.
them, as the villain. And otherwise you just kind of get a Saturday morning cartoon villain.
Yeah. I want
which can be deep.
Well,
like,
yeah,
which
because
can be,
you'll
but it's
come
typically
across
not, right?
Yeah,
because
but
that's why we call it
most
Saturday morning.
of the time, for those kind of villains, those are the ones who destroy for the sake of destruction. And those ones have such very little depth. And believe it or not, I actually think they kind of did well with Farrak in that sense in retail, because he doesn't have an ultimate goal. He is literally there to destroy. So it's not like the other enemies where it's like, oh, I can maybe try and reason with them. I can talk to them, find an angle that I can work with. No. This guy will kill you just because he can and he will. And we haven't actually come across an enemy like that in the World of Warcraft in a really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, even Deathwing, for all the destruction he did it with a purpose. Farrak does not have purpose. Farrak has vengeance and anger as his main tools as villainhood.
Yeah, and the insanity that that Shadowflame brings, and that's his, it's Achilles.
Hello.
It's not an Achilles heel. It's just that's the thing that he's doing to himself.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of villains, their worst enemy is themselves. The mistakes that they make are themselves, and the things that they screw around with is exactly why that that gets in that way.
Do I have to go to the fucking town to get that shit? I think I do. Fuck. Alright, I gotta go to the town and... Because I got a bunch of the cracked boar ribs. I want to cook them up and get some cooking skills. Yeah, and, okay, let's just look at the villains throughout WoW history and start as far back. Ankh-Raj, a fallen, one of the first attempts from the old ones to try and retake Azeroth again. Or, well, technically, it was theirs in the first place. And then the Titans came along. And then they enslaved the Elementals to fight the Titans. And then they lost. So, there was that. They want to reclaim their Black Empire. And then there's the Burning Crusade, which was Illidan Stormrage, who... Well, no, technically the final boss in Burning Crusade was Kill Jaden when he came through the Sunwell. And he only came because he thought his agent Illidan was taken out. Because if I'm right, Kill Jaden did not know that Illidan was working all along to betray them, using their weapons to hunt down demons and whatnot. And then, of course, we go to Wrath of the Lich King, which is probably self-explanatory right there with Arthas. They had entire campaigns and entire video games made about developing him. Still considered, in my opinion, like one of the most badass, cruel, and tragic villains to ever come into existence. And then from there, we had Cataclysm, which was Deathwing, which we already knew. And then you switch that over, and then you start to see the weird, the weirdness come out. And you get Garrosh. And Garrosh, who has been raised up from this point of absolute depression in Orc society, which is very bad. And he's saying, your father fell to demon blood, your father is a fucking traitor, he ruined everything for the Horde. Draenei. And the Alliance fought. Anyway. And then he tries to act like his father, and he gets consumed by his blood rage, which all the orcs are under threat from because of the demons. And so because of that, he goes down the dark path, which they even explain in the time travel one, where he's like, no, Garrosh actually could have been a really great leader. He just fell to his own vanity and his own fear of not trying to commit the same actions as his father by doing the same actions as his father.
You know, I kept the remnants of his soul. I just have it sitting there.
Well, I do that too on certain quests. There's a quest where it's like you're trying to rescue a dragon egg by the Dark Portal. I forget what the zone is called. But it's a little dragon egg from this dragon who's helping you out through it, and you can use it, and it will summon the whelpling to help you fight. And I couldn't bring myself to sell it or even destroy it. It's like I can't. I feel so bad for the little baby. It's like no. I gotta keep it. I'll just lock him up in my bank forever.
I think on my original character, I always kept the shade of Erekis or whatever his name is, the green dragon in the sunken temple. Instead of burning him away and killing him off, I always kept him. I always held on to him because I'm like, nah,
he doesn't deserve that.
He doesn't deserve a horrible death like that. That's dumb. I don't want to have him die like that.
Another one for me was the key to Kira Straza's cage in the Nexus. And it's all like, because she even says, it's all like, you have earned my eternal friendship for freeing me from that prison, and I will do anything to ensure you don't get killed. And you know what she does? She ends up sacrificing herself to try and stop Malygos. And what does Malygos do? And let's be honest, this is what he fucking did. Kidnaps her, rapes her, and then starts to forcibly convert her by carving magical runes into her flesh. And all the while you're fighting her, she is begging you to kill her. That was so sad. I had to...
really messed up.
Yeah, and I had to bring myself up. It's like, I have to do this. I have to do this. I can't let her be like this, but god damn it, Malygos.
WoW storylines are really messed up.
Yeah, when you actually pay attention to them, it's like, oh! And it's like, that one fucked me over so well. It's like, no. No. Or, how about a newer one from BFA? I know, but in Zandalar, there's a mission where you meet a ghost child, and he's looking for his mom. Do you remember this one? He's looking for his mom, and so he sent you on a mission throughout this graveyard, and you eventually do find her, and it turns out the mom sacrificed the kid to Bomsandi for immortality. The catch was that you could never reunite with them, and the mom thought, okay, yeah, sure, no problem. But the kid didn't know that. The kid was like, where's my mom? Can you bring me to my mom? And so the last thing this kid sees is his mom cursing him for ruining everything as she is dragged to hell, and the kid is brought into the land of peace because Bomsandi's like, nah, this kid went through enough. And someone tried to trick old Bomsandi. We can't have that.
He's an interesting character.
He was the most interesting character from that fucking expansion.
Yeah.
And it's like, I really want to know when he was like, the kingdom is ours. What the hell did he have planned for the Zandalari Empire, seeing as how he was going to be... Well, technically, he still is the head Loa. Oh shit, I used that egg. Oh well. I wasn't fine. I'll probably find more. Okay. All of that's done. All of the cooking is done.
Did you make Santa some cookies and milk?
I didn't have enough to make them.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
Just grab eggs from the auction house. They're dirt cheap right now.
Yeah, I figured as much.
And they won't stay that way right now. People are selling them for under a silver each.
I'm just thinking that. So like as they get closer and closer to Christmas, it's gonna get insane. Ah, you lied to me. That's 50 silver, Sib. This one's 99.
What the? Did somebody just buy them all
I
out?
think they did. Look at this.
Oh, yes, somebody
Look at this.
Ridiculous.
What
Somebody
the hell?
bought them all out. Oh, my goodness.
Okay, wait. Hang on. I'm still going. There we go. Okay, I think the current bid thing was the other way. Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm about to say.
Click on the cogwheel. When you do your search, you click on that cogwheel that's right under the next button, and make sure you go buyout in unit price. I don't know what freak of nature wants the current bid, it's like, no, what the hell are you doing? So yeah, they did go up a little bit, probably because people just buying a ton of them, but they're sitting about a silver each. That's kind of cool because I just bought a ton of them.
That's sitting
for
at
way
45
cheaper.
silver.
Yeah.
I'm better with this one.
Also, Auctionator is an amazing thing. Now, I love it because I play the market all the time. I'm always buying and selling stuff. Every day I buy and sell so much stuff.
My sister
I
was the
really enjoy
auctionator.
it. Yeah, no, I had a friend in college who he didn't play the game. He never got above level 30. But man, he maxed out his gold on like 3 characters.
Yeah,
Because
no, if you
it
can
was
get a
just
good
fun
auction
to-
character, you can settle those things pretty easily.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
I got what you need. Keep it real.
Santa's milk and cookies. Alright, so what do I need? I needed the nog or the ice cold milk is what it was. Yeah, it's the ice cold milk. Luckily, there's someone here who sells it.
Excuse me, 1 second.
It's been 1 second. He's lied to us.
Oh, feel like I'm gonna pass out. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we went to a zoo today.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, there was, yeah. I think there was a couple things in the air.
That would make sense.
I was very surprised they had I was like, this animal enclosure is not built up to what I think is proper code. WTF?
This isn't right. But I mean, the problem is with that. It's like I know for a fact, like the code, the structural code for a lot of exhibits changes like almost every other month. So it's really hard to keep up. And it's not like these are small projects either. They don't do that anymore.
No, it is very tough to, like, I do appreciate the difficulty that
Best example
zoo.
would be like San Diego Zoo here. They've expanded as far as they can in the Balboa Park, so they can't do much else. So what they've done is they started digging down.
Oh yeah, that's a smart way of doing it.
Yeah.
A wondrous winter's veil to you. Little boy, good children get special, discounts at any local Smoky Wood Pastures vendor. Yum! You're quite the helper to old Great Father Winter there, adventurer. Have a great feast at Winter Vale. Here's a little something, you know, for the effort.
And I got some Major Oil. Okay, so that takes care of all that. I believe I am ready to finally return back to the lock.
Do you have the quest for the epic or the not the epic the elite quests yet for the ogres and stuff?
Oh, no, not yet.
Okay.
The Wildhammer dwarves might have fast steeds, but can those
There we go.
airy pink griffins stand the heat of the Great Forge? I think not.
So, quick question. Is this new dwarf race, like, faction neutral, or is it a Horde or Alliance?
No, all going forward, I heavily suspect
They're going to get rid of Horde and Alliance?
that we will only see neutral factions or neutral races that can then join either one, because right now you can have guilds, cross-faction guilds, you can have cross-faction runs. There's only a handful of things that you
I
can't
mean,
do.
in a
as
way,
cross-faction now.
it does make sense for that to happen, but that's only because of the direction the story has gone. And I'm kind of still like half convinced that they're just going to reset the WoW storyline at some point. They're going to be like, I know you guys have bled so much with this story, but will you bleed with me again as we try and redo this?
No, I think that Metzen's direction now is they are pushing towards a story point that they can then utilize to either like officially reboot the world or the universe, or launch it into a new thing. And by reboot, I don't mean like, oh yeah, reboot it, we're now back to like,
Not a hard
War or
reset,
something like that.
not a time travel thing.
I mean reset in the sense of like, it's Azeroth, but it's 500 years later.
Yeah,
and new game engine or new experience, whatever.
World of
and
Warcraft
that
2,
opens up the door.
essentially.
Yeah, and using that to boot it there. There is some serious bloat issues that they are starting to have, but at the same time, it's like they might have a solution for it. They might be working
There's
on
never
new
a
tech
shortage of empty bellies here
that
in
allows them to
Belfamar.
like
Kids
just
running in
basically
and out,
copy
workers from
everything
the
over.
excavation coming in
For
after a
sure,
hard
the
day's
experience
work.
of a new
We're
player
famous
is
for our blood sausages.
like,
I don't suppose you've ever tried them.
to say it's abysmal would
Well, around
be an
here,
insult
you've gotta
to
work
the
for your
abyss.
meals. Don't think just because you're a fancy adventurer.
It's just like it is not a
Good.
good experience.
No, it's not.
And spider ichor for
It is
spice.
not a good experience
You
at
get me some of
all.
those and leave the cooking
And
to Vidra.
that is a serious problem
Yep.
that needs to be remedied.
Fill your tank and pull up a chair.
And
We've stories to tell
Yeah.
and kegs to empty.
yeah, it's
Welcome to Thelsamar, your home away from
it's
home
an
in Loch
issue.
Modan.
It's a big
Thelsamar
issue.
is a nice
Yep.
place, but it's not all beer and salted meat for those who answer the call to duty. If you're willing to face
And where
danger
we'll
in
go
the name
from
of the
it,
Alliance,
what
then
we can
read
do
the
with it.
poster outside the Thelsamar branch of
I
the
don't know. We'll
Explorers
see.
League.
And to be honest, being on the same side of the coin, on the pessimistic side, mind you, but that's if they survive.
Now let me have a
Yeah.
taste. Magni's beer. This stuff gets
And
your
if
head turned.
Microsoft
And
doesn't,
it lightens the limbs
you know,
too.
And
Probably
that's where I'm
do.
kind of going. It's like that's if they survive, because now that they're owned by Microsoft, Microsoft can just be like, nah, it's not making us enough money. Get rid of it.
yeah. And that's
We
of
have a
course the
real
big problem
infestation
or the big
problem to the
risk.
west.
It really is a
Tunnel rat
huge risk,
kobolds have
and
moved
what
into
we've
the
seen,
foothills, setting up
and
dens
we've seen a
fouling
lot
our
of
land
things.
with
And I
their
gotta
filth.
say,
We want them eliminated.
the news out
Hunt
this
them,
week
bring me their
about
ears and earn their
Wizards of the
bounty.
Coast.
You can find tunnel rat kobolds
Yeah,
in their dens west of
wizards.
Thelsamar, littered along the mountainside.
Such a hot, steaming pile of crap.
Wizards of the Coast, and I mean this. I mean this. If any of those people, I do feel sorry for the people who are innocent or didn't have a say in this kind of stuff.
Yeah, the
But when
worker.
they came out and said that mixed races are inherently evil, it's like find the biggest stick you can and go blankety blank yourself, because that is the most insulting thing I've ever heard. Not only from like obviously a real life perspective, but also from a narrative story standpoint. It's like, what the hell is wrong with you? Mixed races are inherently evil. Oh well, what they actually meant was no. They said inherently evil. Mixed races inherently evil. They said those words in a press release.
Oh, I know.
Go take that stick and shove it up so far, because that there's no fixing that. Like this
Well, I mean,
this
it's kind of hard to like even care about this because the whole point of D&D is like, ooh, there's a picture of a lady in a bikini. I thought they got rid of those. God, it's still here. Enjoy that for a bit. Anyway, there's the whole point of the races in D&D is to just give you a baseline. That's all it is. It literally is in the name, guidebooks, handbooks. It's not meant to dictate everything. It is meant to give you a set of rules that you can work with, a bunch of characters, a bunch of cultures, a bunch of things that you do. But everything else, you, the player in the analog game, create and drive it. It's kind of like I don't know if you watch Critical Role, but in Critical Role Campaign 2, they made it so that the Drow were not inherently evil. And they were showing like cities where he gave a storyline on why these cultures mesh together, and it's basically like a post-apocalyptic world. And Uthadern was like the best example of elves and dwarves mixing together, because the dwarves already had a city there and they were safe with the mountain stronghold, but the elves were annihilated, and as they scattered around, some of them came here and they said, can we help? And because it was the whole plan affected, they were all like, survivors, yes. Civilization, life still exists, so come on in. And that's kind of where he helped explain that a lot of the races started to work together, even if the Dungeons books said inherently they are considered evil races. He still has those in there, and that's from basically everyone who survived or was not really involved with the cataclysm that ruined everything. And I think that's the most important part, because it goes to show that your world, your creation evolves from the foundation that the dungeon books give you. However, of course, that's when you get like too much advancement, in my opinion. It's kind of like in Avatar: The Last Airbender, where everything was still going good, and they were only introducing the idea of like fucking war tanks and blimps. And then you jump over to Korra, and it's like, oh no, we got full-on cars, submarines, airplanes. It's like, what? What happened in the short amount of time?
Well, I mean, that is progress.
2 months just to hear from
I
Iron
didn't
Forge that
like
we'll be
it
spared a handful
in a
of
bunch
soldiers
of
for our own
different
defense,
ways,
and another 2 months
what they
until
do with the
arrive.
story.
Bad enough that our depots
But it
are
was
protected from the
it
excavation and
is
the dam,
accurate
but
in the
dams
sense
are
that
open to attacks as well.
you did
Well,
have,
no choice
you
then,
know,
it seems.
that
I'll
one
need
level of
iron
technology,
arms. How about
and
you?
then,
seem
you know,
a
not
likely
even
sort
3
of
generations
adventurer.
later,
A
you're
group
just
of ogres has set
you're
up
just
camp on the northeast of the
you're
lake.
in a
It
completely
skyrockets.
different zone.
Help remove the threat to our
It's,
Yeah.
it's kind of like when the wheel was
'Cause
invented,
it's like you
and when
you
airplanes
gotta
came into
remember, it's like
existence.
airplanes and rockets to the moon. That was like literally one generation.
Yeah, yeah. That's the thing. It's all like, and that's another comparison I make. We went from a horse to a buggy and cart within 2,000, 2,500 years. We went from a cart to a car within 1,500 years. And we went from an airplane to space travel in 50 years.
Mm-hmm.
The level of growth we as a species experience, as unfortunate as it is, comes about through change, which no one is comfortable with. But
Yeah.
the moment
Not-
it becomes available, everyone's on it. Everyone looks like, okay, wait, this is actually safe. We can control this to a degree where we won't all be completely annihilated, which I think is where we as a species of humans took a back step because of Chernobyl and Liberty Island. When the fear came from that we don't have perfect control of nuclear power, and we had to look for other safer alternatives, and they became solar and wind. But if the fucking Soviets hadn't screwed up in Chernobyl so bad, we as a species would have probably been in the stars by now. That is how much we lost, because that power source of nuclear energy would have stopped all these other useless projects that we're doing. Not useless, but weaker versions of projects. Or at the very least, we would be very close now. We would be so much closer. We would be like 100 years because power would not be an issue for anything.
I think that's partially true, but I think you're forgetting about the. So there's some tech and research that's been very difficult to get out of the way. This is good. People aren't going to like me saying this, but I think this idea, this kind of mindset that we've had on what is the science? What's the science that
you gotta
Sheldon
give me more.
in the Big Bang?
Quantum?
No, string theory. I think string theory is probably one of the worst things that we've been focusing our science on. And again, some people are gonna like I don't have time to debate the merits, but
okay, the point is that it hasn't produced any yielding results.
Yes, it hasn't produced anything for 60 years of primary research dollars going into it.
Yep.
We could have been studying literally anything else with the greatest minds in the world, other than this theory that has just been stuck and isn't going anywhere. And I think that's that, and it's not like there are reasons for why it's where it is, and there's of course people get to choose what they kind of study, but in this case it's kind of like put a damper on like other things. Like there are other theories out there. Some of them are kind of crazy, some of them are kind of kooky, but they're theories.
Yeah, and that's the problem. It's like everyone is looking to the theorists because I would actually say it was Oppenheimer, because Oppenheimer was a theorist at first. He didn't really prove anything until people got desperate. It's like, hey, would you like a budget? Yes, I would.
Yeah. And that's the thing where it's like we really, really need to like focus in on that kind of stuff. Like we need to like improve it to the point where it actually functions better. That's the challenge. Yeah. Exactly how do you do that? And in what ways? Of course that's difficult. So yeah.
I know you said you know about the Cthulhian Gambit series. How much do you know? Because I think they do an actually pretty good job of explaining what it would honestly take to start moving humanity. You need someone who is willing to take on the responsibility of saying, no, I don't represent any of the nation states of Earth. I represent Earth. And if you don't like it, try and go against me. Ooh. That guy's going to get killed. Where is he? See him. Where's your body, bud? I can't see your body. Sorry, man.
I need to get closer.
Come here.
It's still recharging. That's getting ready. It's still recharging.
And essentially it's ooh, rugged leather pants. That. But yeah, you just need someone who is willing to say, play the hardball and be like, no, we're not gonna do that. And I want to give you a drive, and I want to give you a goal without any of the politicking. And that's what where her recruitment really began. She recruited the people who were tired of the politicking and they had the dream, they had the passion, but they weren't given the chance. And she found all these people all across the world and saying, hey, I will make a difference. And if you don't believe me, I'll show you.
I need to get closer.
And of course, the other world governments weren't like that for a bunch of bullshit reasons. most of it dealing with because people wanted access to their technology. But every time they tried to go after her, she would find some way to get rid of them, outright kill them, or whatever works. And look, it may sound cruel of me to say, but some people don't deserve life. Plain and simple. They don't have any care, they don't have any want, and they just believe in their way or the dead way. They would be more than happy to see the rest of the world burn, and don't get me wrong, I'm at some of those stages as well, with certain parts of the world. Ooh, I have jumped over 3,000 times now. But, I mean, at the same time, if we as a species are supposed to move on, we can't exactly just ignore everyone on the planet. So, it's going to come down to a point where something's going to happen, someone's going to make a mistake, and it's going to boil over, and the decision will be taken out of our hands because it will be a forced issue. But I'm also just kind of hoping that I'd either be in a secure enough position where I don't have to worry about that, or I'll be dead.
Yeah. Well, and that's the tricky part, right?
Yeah. Security or dead? Is there any other way to avoid this catastrophe? No? Okay.
That's still recharging.
Ooh, excuse me. Your drop rates just have to be this annoyingly low, don't they? I just wish they released more of the graphic audios for it. Never thought I would enjoy radio plays again. Or ever, for that matter.
Man. Radio plays are my jam. And I love the old ones, like the old stuff from the
well, yeah, because
30s and the 40s.
The old stuff is the ones that had to put in the most effort because they had to make them appealing.
I think so. Johnny Dollar is a good one. I do love the Shadow, but I think it's a little like ham-fisted at times.
Yeah.
Johnny is Johnny Dollar, Diamond, like all those like old mystery ones, and then there's a couple others that are just freaking spot on. It's beautiful.
But yeah, the Cthulhu Gambit has several of the stories out on graphic audio already, and that's what I've been listening to for the most part, and it's fucking great. Come on. Kill the kobolds. There we go. Oh, come on. They each have 2 ears.
Don't you love it when you get a kill quest? It's like, hey, go get me these ears, and you walk out there and nobody has ears.
Yeah, apparently. I'm just gonna try and, like, RP say, it's like, oh, my sledgehammer just busted open their ears, exploded it by sheer force. But other than that, and even then, it's all like, oh, no, oh, you want ears? Okay, how about 1? Why?
I always did find it fascinating. The debate between full item drop, and not.
Yeah.
It's like, that is a very interesting.
Like, if it was item
Issue.
drops, I can understand that. It's like, oh, give me their badges that they may or may not have on them. And you'll know the ones who are secretly the elites by the badges they drop, or from just obvious signs that you'll see. Nope. Here, let me go get your ears. Oh, you got 2 of them? Well, best I can do is nothing. Boy, another single ear. More importantly, though, was that copper I saw. I think there's copper in them hills right there. If you got any world buffs. Oh, did you see Captain Grimm released the Season of Discovery one?
I saw the new one.
I don't recognize you.
You do? Do you have a rune? Yes.
Save me! Hey, do you think this was... Oh, and then the, Oh, look, a parrot! I've never seen that before. Oh, it didn't do anything.
Kills it
And then the mage is just like...
crying.
God, I wish I went, I had a reason to do skinning and leatherworking. There's just so many animals to skin.
Still recharging. Isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Bunch of no-eared kobolds. Jeez, what was dinner tomorrow? It's chicken something, that's right.
Past that yet.
Ah, earless kobolds. Gone through 5 of them without dropping an ear. I mean, good thing is like, they're not much of a threat. All these gray levels.
That's still recharging.
We don't. Ah, damn.
That spell
That could be
isn't
bad.
ready yet. That's still recharging.
Oh boy.
That spell isn't ready.
Still alive. You know another genre of games I wish they brought back and did well? The God games. Have you ever played
I
Black
think
and White
I
2?
think, yeah, Black and White. I think they've evolved them a fair amount. I know that it's not quite the same, but like Frostpunk and
That's
there's
not a
a new
god game.
space one. It's
No,
close. It's not
Frostpunk
quite.
is not a god game. You don't manipulate the environment at all.
Can't cast that yet.
Just plain enough. As a matter of fact, the environment tries to kill you.
Still recharging.
It is a, I would say, like a definite city builder and a definite survival one, but god game? Nah, I can't see that in Frostpunk.
I'm out of range. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Ah, thank God, finally got your fucking ears. Now a bunch for the other grind out things. But yeah, Black and White 2, From Dust, really those are the only ones I can think of that I remember playing.
Of a target.
One thing I am disappointed is that the new Avatar game didn't come out on PC. I kind of was looking forward to that.
It's yeah.
Yeah, I haven't really... The thing is, I haven't heard anything bad, but I haven't heard anything good either. It's just, it
And
was
that's the
released,
thing.
and it was... That's it.
Yeah, it's been too quiet. I am not convinced that it's in a good state.
That spell.
Yeah, I would agree with that, because at the very least, I would hear something about it. But from what I'm understanding, it is the equivalent of like a Far Cry reskin with the IP of Avatar, basically. And
Yeah,
hell, like that's a game that definitely influenced everything. With its one little tower spots, and then go from there. Which came out... No, actually, it was Assassin's Creed or Far Cry that did it first. I think it was Assassin's Creed, actually, now that I think about it.
Can't cast that yet.
Difficult to say, because I don't really remember the first two Far Cries. I only got involved with Far Cry 3, and that's because they did such a phenomenal job at advertising it. Voss was, like, the main man for so long. And when I talk about villains, Voss was a great villain. I was so disappointed when I found out he wasn't actually the main villain. He was just like the lieutenant of the main villain. I was like, wait, really? The guy you advertised, the guy who is literally on the cover of the game, the guy who had a mini-series of YouTube where he tortures McLovin, and you're telling me he was not the main villain? And the problem is, Hoyt, who was the main villain, was just kind of...
Ready yet.
He was so generic. He was just like, oh, the big bad evil guy who came over here, explored the island in a criminal way, and held it with an iron fist. But Voss had such a complex story, and he, like, his worst attribute was that he tried to relate to the protagonist. It's all like, you kept on calling him his brother, and that's because he was, like, fucking his sister. And then the DLC that kind of revealed the abuse that Citra inflicted on Voss, and... Damn.
it's I think that was bad marketing on their behalf,
For what part?
because it's like just to have it Voss not in it.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
I always was like, what WTF? Where's the guy who was in the promo content so
Where's
much?
the guy who made this thing become the greatest thing ever? Because if it wasn't for Voss and, I forget his name, but the guy who auditioned for him? Hell.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, two-handed sword. Price level 7. Eh, it's not as good as mine. I got that 19 one that Sugar Daddy Sid bought me. And then afterwards, the villains that they used from then on after Voss, I don't think any of them really held a candle to him. Like even the latest one in number 6, which was, they were basically relying on a guy's celebrity status, really.
Mm-hmm. I did not like that one at all. I thought
it was
it
meh.
came off so fake, so
Yeah.
hollow.
That's still recharging.
Well, the other thing is that they stopped trying to treat it like a real criminal enterprise. They made it like the weird, almost Saints Row stupid levels.
Yeah, no,
but without,
felt
but
like
with by
were,
being stupider and not actually being. Oh no, there's like a method to the madness in Saints Row 3 and 4, and then afterwards it got really fucking stupid. And no one even mentioned the last Saints Row game that came out. I think I saw like one of the old YouTubers that I watched, like Wildcat and that group, and that was it.
That studio.
Yeah.
I can't, like, again, it's the Wizards of the Coast thing where it's like, hey, we're gonna ignore our fans and call them the worst possible names as often as we can for as long as we can, and hey, why aren't you guys still buying our products?
What's wrong? This is what you guys wanted, right? As they talk to a wall.
And the real world implications of this, I thought came through really, really well in Boogie's 2988's in his documentary that just came out.
I haven't seen that.
Because he's in a bad time. Things are not going good.
Yeah.
He takes his precious, Magic the Gathering cards in to sell, and he's like, "Can you give me like 800 for this card? For this card and this card."
Yeah.
And the guy goes, "Nah, those are like $150 now."
Yeah.
Like, what? And he pulls it up on his phone and he's like, "Why is the card value just tanked?" It's like, because nobody's playing it anymore, because the frickin' company just acts like half of their fan base. The arrogance is just, it's so monumental.
They think that everyone will just be the loyal sheep. That's exactly what it is. They just think, oh no, we can literally shit out a turd of epic proportions and people will buy it because they will, because we know what they want and we sold it to them before, and so they'll buy it again. But I think this is more so on the gaming community as a whole, just actually getting smarter about these things. And after being abused for so long by everyone, even they will be like, no, fuck this. That's why a studio like Larian beat out so many other things. Have you seen the videos of like the Spider-Man fanboys freaking out because Spider-Man did not win? It's fucking hilarious.
Trash fan base. I mean, it really is. Like, those guys are like, this is the perfect game. It's like, no, it's an on rails game.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
like,
sure,
it's
the boss fights
it's
are
good. The
interesting
storyline's
like
interesting, but
it's not.
It didn't blow me away. It's not an original piece. It's literally taking the same fucking comic heroes that we've been watching for over a decade now and just putting them in a different storyline. However, I will say this. I did like how they were able to introduce Miles through the game. Because Miles, I only heard about Miles through the Spider-Man game. And I was all like, oh god. I was literally like, oh god, is this a woke thing forced down my throat? And it's like, no. He actually has a very decent storyline. He came about by his own way, and he proved himself. Sure enough, it's like, no. This is a Spider-Man right here.
recharging.
Come on, bears.
Cast that. Heading to a target.
And you know what? I'd probably have to say that the hardest category for me to decide on would be music category. Story, that's still relatively easy to decide which story had the most impact. But trying to find one that actually has its own original goddamn music is so hard nowadays.
I really didn't think that Final Fantasy deserved the music award. I really didn't.
Mm,
I listened to a lot of the game tracks. I listened to Fires of Rubicon. I listened to, all the big ones. And I gotta say that it's not. It's yes, of course, it's the the famous guy, but it doesn't sound anything.
Still recharging.
It sounds
From itself.
like it sounds like the same stuff, which is good. It's very good, of course. I listen to music like that all the time, but it was not special in the way that like Raphael's fight is. It's like that is yes, it's short, but it's good. It's interesting. It's so well done. It's so different. And then there's other ones that like there's a dozen other ones that should have been
yeah.
considered more.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready.
Oh my god, fuck your RNG drops. It would only just be like a little bit better if I was actually gaining experience from them as well. God damn it. Talk to this guy, I guess. Gonna have to head back either way soon enough. This works though. No, give that back. God, don't sell that. Pretty sure there's a recipe for the spider legs.
Hey, good. What's on your mind?
A silver stream mine to the east ran dry long ago. It was converted by
the
the
drink's
Miners'
empty.
League into a storage depot. But now kobolds have moved in, putting their filthy paws on good dwarven tools. We'll root out those vermin soon enough, but the League wants someone to get their gear out of the mine before we warriors tromp in there and break things. It'll be a tough delve. You might want cohorts at your side. The gear is stored in Miners' League crates throughout the mine. Good luck.
Off with you. Watch your back.
Aha! So Grimman finally finished my axe. I can't wait to try it against some trogs and kobolds. Many thanks, adventurer. It was a long distance to travel for this delivery. Here are some coins for your efforts.
I'm back down below a gold again.
That's right. I have a task that I can't do while I'm guarding. In fact, it'll take you far from Loch Modan. Your perfect chance for adventure. There is a dwarven armorsmith whose work I admire greatly. His name is Furin Longbeard, and his skill is unmatched. I need a new shield, and I must have one of his. The problem is, Furin is far to the south in the dwarven district within Stormwind, in human lands. I can't imagine why he would live there so far from Ironforge. The humans must pay him a king's ransom to keep him there. So if you want to travel and don't mind making some money, then will you send Furin my request for a shield?
Alrighty. So how far do you think they're going to take Season of Discovery? Is it going to follow the entire classical path, or are they going to adapt everything to it?
It's a very good question, and I think that honestly they're going
It's too
to.
far away.
I know that they have their plan played out. Like this is something that has been in the works for a while. I think that they're probably sitting at internally. They're probably already at 60, and they're designing and working on stuff there at that level.
Yeah. Well, I hope so. It's
And
like,
I think that overall they have an end goal in mind. Um, they're going to use everything that they've learned here to do a classic plus. But if Season of Discovery just if it keeps on like like a train, it just keeps on speeding up and getting bigger and longer
yeah.
and bigger and longer and bigger and longer, they might just transition this into the classic plus. But for classic plus, I know they want to do so much more. They want to do so much more.
Yeah.
I don't know if they can fit that in with the infrastructure that they currently have in it.
Like
Or
my
if
my concern is though is
Classic
like
Plus needs to be like,
if they keep on doing this, won't we eventually just like have these characters all locked in these different versions of the game? Classic, Retail, Season of Discovery, and then Classic Plus. So that's 4 different ways. Finally, I got you, you fuck.
well, there's
we would have 4 different
current
ways
classic, which is Wrath right now, going into Kata.
Yeah.
Nobody's talking about Kata. Kata is going to be the end of the
good times of WoW.
It's going to be the end of the road for the classic progressive servers. I think that Kata is going to die because Kata is like, that's where the world's changed. You can see any of that stuff by just logging into regular WoW.
Yeah.
You can't see the Wrath. Well, you see Wrath. That hasn't changed. Outline hasn't changed that much. But no, I think they want to like tweak and change and recreate things. But I don't think Kata can do that properly. I really don't think it can do that properly, and I think that's why it's gonna end it, because they're, for every one person talking about Kata and how excited they are for it, there's like 20,000 people talking about how amazing and how interested they are in SOD.
Gear. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. I wonder if there's something at the back of this mine. But yeah, like, Kata was definitely the big shift, and it quite literally destroyed the world.
I can't cast that yet.
I mean, at the time, it was more so the fact that it was expanding or renewing the old world from what it was before. Because, let's face it, it's been so long, and very few people actually did remain in old world. Everyone was at the new place. And so with this, they will hopefully, we'll see, because no matter what, the only way around this is if they have that little option with, like, the bronze dragons, where you can talk to them and then they can shift you through. It's like, oh, pre-Kata or post-Kata. And even then, that didn't become a thing until later. Definitely going to have a lot of linen cloth. As a matter of fact, I think I may be getting too much. I'll need to swap off and create a mage character and then just dump all these linen cloths on them. Ah, you bastard. Banana. Tel Abim banana. See, my thing is, where the hell would they even get bananas at this current time? They don't exactly have a place that grows them, as far as we know.
Stranglethorn grows bananas like crazy.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like in an actual farming sense. As
Oh
far
yeah,
as
no, they
they're just things that are
they're
there.
they're the entire alliance is fed off of like 3 farms.
Yeah, and most of them are in
I
Westfall.
this is the thing I want them to change. I need them to like make a world that makes sense.
Yeah, that's all
logistically.
like. So wait, let me get this straight. Y'all just eat from the same place? Yeah. You don't see the danger of that? No. God damn it.
I do like the guy who in Stormwind, he's a reference to the old like strategy of like building. You build your towers, your defensive towers, then you build farms in front of the towers, so that it's harder for the the enemy faction to like,
Come after you.
come after you. They gotta burn down farms which have a load of hit points
Yep.
before they can like actually actually get in and destroy your base. And it's like this is so accurate.
My,
This is so accurate. It's so
my
funny.
biggest enemy during the Warcraft 3 multiplayer games was people who just spammed towers. They spammed towers, they would scout out where you are, and they would literally build a trail of towers and then block you in with it. It was so annoying. You're going for that node, aren't you? You're going for that node. Where is it? This thing has got to be underground. Okay. Not worth it then. Okay, I am almost done with the western part of the lock. And look at that, I'm almost level 18 too. 3/4 of the way. And the other thing as well is kind of like, they actually did mention a similar situation on the Horde side with Garrosh when he was about to assume leadership role. He decided to tour Orgrimmar and Durotar itself to figure out what can I do. And he comes across this one orc farmer lady who's all like, "Why the fuck are we out in the desert? Do you know how hard it is to get water and to get food? And without being eaten by a crocolisk?" And she's like, "Huh. Actually, you're right. Why are we in a desert?" Which is what kickstarted his major first invasion into Ashenvale.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and he totally wiped the shit with Malfurion and Tyrande before they had to rely on their goddess for salvation. And we all know how helpful Walloon is. Isn't that right, Tyrande? Oh, wait, I mean the Night Warrior.
Did you see a lot of kobolds in there? I can't wait for the order to clear them out of the mine. The thought of their grimy hands clawing around our mine makes my stomach rumble.
And my other thing is, like, there's so much more in the books that they say is going on, the books and the comics, that they never do bring out.
That's because that is Mr. Denuzer's holy grail of creating content that is dependent on multiple forms of media to tell the story of it. You can never be given the whole story in any piece of media. You need to do all of the media in
Yeah,
order to
that's kind
understand
of
what is
like
going on.
Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts 1, and then all of a sudden, nope, you need to have the mobile version, you need to play the fucking phone
Yeah,
version.
Mr. Bobby Kotick invented that, and he can go himself.
That's so annoying. And the problem is like you will come across that one gem where it's like, hey, this is really good. And then what's worse is that you may even find out it's like, oh no, this is not canon, this is the expanded universe, and it's like, what the fuck? Pretzels. Come on, go around it. But yeah, like for example, aside from that, but they're also talking about how
Safe travels.
Garrosh had captured the monsters
For those ears, I didn't realize they'd smell so
in
bad.
Northrend, and he brought them out as war monsters,
Well done.
and that was never mentioned in anything.
Be good.
And so when it's all like, oh, when a Magnetar pinned down Malfurion in his druid form, it's like, wait, when did he get a Magnetar? You're above me, aren't you? No. There you are.
I've the finest ware. Trust me, it seems a lot harder than it looks. But oh, I've never known someone to take much interest in the making of sausages. But I'll give you the recipe just in case. Here you go.
Yeah.
And you eat them fresh.
Yeah, sure, Vidra. Show me how to make a sausage.
Safe travels.
God, the old recipes required so many things for them to actually be made into something.
Yep.
Now the pretzel down my gullet. Oh hey, I'm back above a gold. We're fucking rolling in it now.
I've the finest wares in the land.
No, I'm pretty confident there's a recipe for those spider legs. That.
Watch your back.
Starting to get filled up with a bunch of more copper again. I need better bags. Which is where the tailor comes in. Eventually. King's Land. Ogre quests. But I don't have the elite ogres yet. Oh shit. Because I changed my chest, I didn't put in the new rune.
That spell is
Lols.
I can't cast that yet.
Come on. What am I still in combat with? Oh shit, that fucker's still hitting me. Come on. Way over here. There you go. Follow me. Alright, let's try this again. Seal martyrdom. Now we're good.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. Need a target.
These trogs drop so much linen. Now, if you can give me like wool or silk, that'd be something to work with. But yeah, no, I'm definitely going to have to send this over to another character because even the bank is filled up.
I can't cast that yet.
At least until I can get some more bags to fill that bank up.
That's still recharging.
So, where did you have to go to get the Divine Storm?
So that is a 4-hour ordeal at
Jesus.
the very least. Yeah, it's about a 4-hour ordeal. Give or take, you're locked on a couple of things. So it is definitely something that you do over the course of a few days. Yeah, it's an interesting one.
God damn it, again, my chest and my node. Ooh.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Yeah, no problem.
It's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Well, damn it, I can't be mad at them now. They saved my life. No, don't whisper. Ooh. But this one's here. Quick, while Sib's gone, everyone talk trash about the Alliance. How they're a bunch of slavers, killers, anarchists, murderers by the millions. Okay, not the millions, but definitely by the thousands.
That spell isn't ready.
Let's see. It was the dwarves with the trogs and the trolls. Because technically speaking, the trolls were here before literally everyone else. The only ones who could probably counterclaim them would be the night elves. And let's face it, they're night elves. Who cares about what they think? Because let's not forget, it was the night elves who brought over Sargeras and his group. Like, although the Draenei were the ones who spawned the Burning Legion when they gave up their homeworld, it was the Night Elves who invited them here. Come on, there you go. And the humans, obviously, the enslavement and internment of the orcs. Where are we going with this one? Okay, yeah, this way. Let's see. The gnomes, when they basically massacred the majority of their population,
Isn't ready.
turned
them into lepers and all that.
Still
I'm
recharging.
back.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, the gnomes. I think you were mentioning something about you were asking about the kobolds, and I can't remember if I told you kobolds are one of the main central enemies of the next expansion.
Ah. Well, I mean, I would figure because we are going underground, there's only so many enemies that they can have. So, wait. No, there's another path I'm missing. Trying to find these bone snappers. Just that dead pig right there. But yeah, and it's like I've just kind of, when I went back through the Dunmorrow chest and we were listening to the things going on in Nomagron, I'm just thinking, it's like, wow. Yeah, no, they kind of just totally irradiated a massive portion of their population. And they had never been able to figure it out. Even in, when they tried to do the answers in the pre-launches for, I think it was Kata. Or, no, I think it was Kata. But they were doing that, and it's like, oh no, we still couldn't retake Nomergon. But you know what we did instead? We just killed everyone who got in our way. Someone's been here. There's no bodies anymore.
That's crazy hobo for you, right?
Yeah, that's total murder hobo right there.
Murder hobo behavior.
It's funny in practice, but in hindsight, it's really bad.
I genuinely laugh at it. I really do.
It's too far away.
I remember the first murder hobo mistake I made. Trying to find some information on this thing, get approached by a shady individual on the alley. I throw my dagger. Well, there goes that lead. What? Oh, don't worry about it. Because, I mean, we had just been, like, threatened by, like, the town's underground because we were snooping in too closely. And I assume it's like, okay, he's going to come here and try and kill us. Ooh, Lesser Moonstone. It's probably useless. We'll see. But anyway, yeah, so it's like, whoops. I will try to be better, people. You killed him! How can you be better than that? Well, I can kill him painlessly next time. Alright, who the hell is here? They've basically killed... Oh, shit, there's a chest. They missed it.
It's still recharging.
No. No. Let me just...
That's better. Gives you
Come on,
ready.
come on. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
It's still recharging.
Open the chest. There we go. It's mine. Get away from it. Ah, it's garbage. Boo. Yeah, definitely not really pretty to look at, especially when I noticed like they had all those pustules on them.
Mm-hmm. No, thank you. No.
Just imagine just striking them with your weapon and all those pustules pop as they go, but they're still
Nope,
alive.
nope,
So,
nope,
so
nope,
there's
nope,
this
nope,
living
nope,
thing
nope,
with like
nope,
all
nope,
this
nope,
pus leaking out on them.
Nope.
How is it that this is what gets you, but you compare it to some of the other horrifying things in this game? It's like, oh no, that's not no problem. Abominations? Yeah, no, it's just a bunch of people stitched together.
That's still recharging.
But pustules on a trog's body that are busted open after you're battling it, that's what gets you.
Nope, nope, nope.
Not the, oh god, what's another good example of the horrible things out here? Not the 10-foot tall arachnid Nerubians. Not the, did they ever expand on those, vampires? And, I don't mean from, Shadowlands. I mean the ones from Wrath of the Lich King in the ICC. There was that vampire queen.
That's Sylvanas' buddies.
That's still recharging.
I thought her buddies was the Maw. Again, I didn't play Shadowlands, so if there's any like leading story in from there, I have no idea.
That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging.
Most of my news now either comes from Belarus or Captain Grimm. And I just find looking at Captain Grimm's video history hilarious because you can just see a timeline of all the issues that plagued WoW. Or at the very least, some of the most popular ones. World buffs and then right afterwards was the GM banning the guy who debuffed that streamer he was watching. And I love how like just the Blizzard employee just kind of became a thing. Oh dear player, don't worry. And it's always that one night elf on the copium tank.
Mm-hmm. I do love the guy huffing down the copium.
They're all just idiots. They don't know what was real fun. I'll show them. Don't worry, Blizzard's just getting a second win. And then like the Blizzard employee lands next to him's like, you want a hit?
That was some of his best work.
For interrupting me from tin mining.
That spell isn't ready yet. I need to target.
Ah, 2 more. Why is it only just shamans? Shit, it's not. I need bone snappers as well. Wow, these guys really do only spawn in the back of the cave.
Still recharging. Still recharging.
Well, I'm actually going to level up by just slaying mobs. Hey, there we go.
Nice.
Let's see, it's taking me 19 hours, 4 minutes, and 22 seconds to get to level 18.
Isn't ready.
19 hours?
Well, don't forget, I'm also wasting a lot of time in the main cities doing stuff.
But 19 hours?
Yes.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh my god, it's almost as if I'm not a no-lifer anymore.
But how did you spend 19 hours in the game, though?
Why? Well, the other thing is, I stand and I listen to them talk. So I purposely waste time because I'm enjoying the game, Sib. My goodness.
I think do/played because this That seems over.
Oh.
Something's wrong with that
Oh,
math.
oh, hang on. Everything just spawned again.
That spell isn't ready.
Alright, that's all of them. And nope, not the
I
shaman.
don't have a target.
I need bone snappers. Ooh, tin.
I can't.
God damn, everything just spawned.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
19 hours and 6 minutes, it says.
Okay, so you didn't take 19 hours to go from your current level to your previous level.
No.
Okay.
That's an all-in-all one.
Yes. Now that. Okay. I thought you were saying that it to level just this last level took you 19 hours, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, no. That didn't happen.
You're spending a lot of time in Gold Shower with some ladies if that's how you're leveling. If that's what your leveling speed is.
Don't judge the male box dancers, damn it. They're the reasons the game is still alive.
I knew a girl in college who did that. That was her fun. That was her game. She would log into WoW, and she maxed again. Another character who maxed out gold. She danced on top of mailboxes, and she just did it for fun.
Hey, to each their own. God, you remember when they released the fire festival and they released the dancing fire elemental chick? How everyone grinded that thing out instantaneously.
Some good stuff.
Oh yeah, that's where you get those fire resistant potions. So you plan ahead. Hello, pretties.
That's still recharging.
Ah, finally. Let's get out of here. Alright, Tib, are you finally ready to play the game? We got some ogres to kill.
Yes. I could do that.
Hang on, actually, let me go do a quick bathroom run. And then we'll play the game. The dwarf laughed just in time for that. Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. Sell the junk, then I'm good to go. Oh, no, that's right. She was just a quest giver.
Fill your tankard and pull up a chair. We've stories to tell and kegs to empty.
It's great. That anymore.
Safe travels.
Okay. Let's go get some ogres.
Kill some chogulls. God, that was such a bad story. I'm so glad they didn't incorporate that in any way, shape, or form.
Which version of them?
The one that hit the comic book.
Oh, yeah. Even I admit, it's like, what is this?
Super Jesus child, like seriously.
There's just some things that are better left unspoken. Copper. But there's a giant plesiosaur next to it. Now, the ogres have a chance to drop silk, right? Or they're
anything
different
above,
ogres.
30, anything 30 range. I don't think these guys are 30
Okay,
range. I
okay,
think
so a different set of ogres.
they're not as high level as some of the other elite quests that you get in Red Ridge. This one's only 19.
Yeah, no. I don't think there's anyone near level 20 in the lock, because this is essentially just like a Westfall equivalent.
During all his quests post 25 does net you a lot of gold.
Yeah. Same.
Not as much as Darkshire, Duskwood, but close.
Good enough.
I daze you, you daze me, I daze you.
Sharing the daisies. Excuse me.
It's too far away. I can't. It's still recharging.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Good God, elites. I forgot about that. I can't tell you the amount of times I kind of passed over certain missions because they were elite enemies. It hurts.
I am full protection build. They tickle.
I'm about to say, yeah, I'm looking at your health.
Still recharging. Isn't ready yet.
I did get a weapon upgrade. It's not great. It is not great. It is like the B tier in the dungeon. Not the like the item level is still 25.
Yeah.
But it is just like it's a faster speed, but not the fastest speed. So
It's better than what you had
either go one
before.
or the other. Barely.
It's
But
that's
yeah,
still better.
You go when you're going prot paladin, you want one of two things. You either want the slowest main hand you can get, or you want the fastest main hand you can get. And it really defines your gameplay and all this kind of stuff. And yeah, it's just not. Yeah, there's just some issues with it.
Well, of course, it's and as they say, they are trying to work on it. So
Yeah.
we'll see how they do it.
I'm out of range.
But we don't need shamans.
Nope. Do they drop? Do you know if they drop anything worthwhile?
No, not really.
Okay.
I don't think so. I've never seen them drop anything interesting in here.
I think at one point I saw them drop a bag, but I don't even remember if it was a good bag or not. I gotta say, these are some pathetic ogres. Look how tiny they are.
Yeah.
It's too far away.
And it's kind of weird how they did that. It's like, oh, they want to show a stronger enemy, they just make it taller. And if it's a weaker version, you make it smaller. That bonfire's really loud.
It is, right?
Still recharging.
Hey, wool cloth. Oh, look, there's another group over there. Well, we aren't the only ones. What say you, Sib?
Trying to remember where the other ogres spawn. Oh, there's one. You usually want 2 to 3 before you go in. Although there's not nearly like as many players as here as there normally is, or at least what I think there normally is.
Aha, you're not the only ones who can resist, fuckers.
Spell isn't ready yet.
Shaman.
Yeah,
Click on here.
easy enough.
Isn't ready yet.
But Captain, the Klingons.
I can't cast that yet. That's
I went to a place the other day and there was this shopkeep kind of guy
Yeah.
working there, and in the span of like a 5-minute conversation he must have dropped like 16 references to sci-fi, mostly Star Trek and yeah, mostly Star Trek, but also a little bit of Star Wars.
Yeah,
isn't ready.
I had a good laugh.
that's a nerd for you
I
right
told
there.
him, I'm like, I love your, and this guy's old, but I'm like, I love your liberal use of sci-fi references. It's very, very appreciated.
That spell
He's like, oh, man of culture, and I'm like, yes.
But it's always fun when you do actually naturally meet another nerd who loves the exact same storylines you do. There's some copper up here. There's a bunch of shamans. No, don't kill me.
I need to get
I'm soft and innocent.
that's still recharging. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell.
I'm bubbling.
All right, now time for us to like. Oh yeah.
Come on, Seal of Martyrdom. Get us that mana back.
That spell isn't ready.
Down.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Now the Duskwood ogres. They're a different breed.
Yeah.
They're 30 to 32.
Oh.
And they hit a lot harder, and it's a lot harder to hit them.
Yeah, I would think so. Alright, so what am I missing? I need the brutes now.
They should be mostly inside.
Yeah. Destroy some extra garbage. Oh, there's a copper vein. It's on the other side, and that party's coming by, so we better go if we're gonna get anything.
And I missed the shield.
I'm out of range. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready.
It's like I've played Frisbee enough. I should be a master at this.
I
whole
played
shield
Frizzy
throwing
enough. I know
thing.
how to work this.
I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. It's still recharging.
Yeah, here they come.
That spell isn't ready yet. I can't cast that yet.
Got some brutes up here.
Brute, they're not. Those aren't what we need.
Yeah, that's not what I need. I need a brute. Get the brute.
Oh, you need a.
I need brutes.
Sure, you're not doing this for the silver vein.
I would
No,
sure.
I'm just kidding.
I'll fucking get it.
I can't kill it.
Oh shit, my inventory's full. Give me that 100 meat. I don't need that. Give me this thing. It's mine. It's all mine. Ah shit, there's only two.
I need to get closer. I can't. That spell isn't ready yet.
Oh, there's a chest right there too. You can go get it. I don't.
You'll aggro the.
That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready. That's still recharging. I can't cast it.
You know, let's get you first so you stop that healing.
That spell isn't ready. I can't cast that yet. That spell isn't ready yet. That's still recharging. I can't cast that
Alrighty. Yes, get away. Freaking gnome. Yeah, you get the chest. I don't have a lot of room.
Ah, okay.
Bastards trying to sneak in. Get our chest. Let me guess. It's all worthless.
It's all worthless.
Of
Bananas,
course.
mushrooms,
Oh no.
some linen
Not
cloth,
the bananas. Alright.
pair of boots that sell for approximately $255.
I got brutes over here.
It's typically almost always one of them spawns with the actual boss in there.
Unfortunately, I don't have... Oh, no, wait. I do actually have a mission for him.
That spell
I'm about to say, oh god, please tell me I picked that up.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging. Inventory is full.
Time to rebuff.
Yeah, they pulled him.
That spell isn't ready.
Wow, there's 3 of them and they're retreating from that guy.
I can't cast it yet.
Oh, be careful. If they run far enough away, he's gonna come back then.
Still recharging.
I think we should have a fairly staggered flow of respawns. Shouldn't be that bad, but we'll see.
Yeah. Well, he's not coming back, so I can only assume that they did fight him out there.
Yeah, they killed them out there, I think.
Yeah. Probably just lured him away. Oh, there's a dead person. Oh, there he is.
Oh, oh, he did reset. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Well then.
I'll hit him with my stun.
I can't cast that yet. That's still recharging.
Oh, he's going down. He's nothing.
Isn't ready yet.
Yeah, no, he's not bad by himself.
I can't cast it yet.
Easy peasy. And lemon squeezy.
Inventory
Alright.
is full.
Got that.
Nice. I hope they're okay.
I hope so too. Oh, hang on. The druid's dead. I'll get the druid real quick.
Yeah, they definitely. I think they chain pull without like re-upping themselves.
Yeah. Well, the druid came back to life somewhere. I tried to resurrect him.
He's probably in the other room with them.
Yeah. Ooh, what's this? It's tin. I need that.
Yes, beautiful tin.
It's all mine. My precious. Ooh, 3-hitter. Can I get a 4? I can. Can I get a 5? I can't.
Nice. 4 is still good.
Oh, yeah. To be honest, I don't think I've come across a 5-hitter. I've come across 4s.
Although no stone, that's very sad.
Yeah. Okay,
Right.
so...
That is a lot of quests I see in that log, which is good because I am very much starting to fall asleep.
Alright.
Which sucks because like this is supposed to be my like long day, but because we spent like all day walking for
Yeah.
how many steps did we get in? Oh, it's already right. It's technically Sunday. Last time I looked at the count, it was close to like 5 or 6 miles.
That just
Yes,
means
those
we
are
appreciate
American
the game.
miles.
America. Fuck yeah.
It's still recharging. I can't cast it. That's still recharging. That spell isn't ready yet.
Come on, hit him.
It's still recharging.
There we go.
Nice.
Right. To Thelmasar, right?
Yes, yeah.
Got so many things to turn in. Imagine just having a whole troop of paladins, or at the very least, a single class for every single buff you could get. And
It was,
that's also what
it,
made us so powerful in that crafted
mhm.
challenge.
It was so awesome to see the S-Fan video where he was learning how to do the Divine Storm for the first time.
Yeah.
And it was him and 39 other paladins, and I think they had one druid in there because they had to have a night elf for some reason. But they were just like, they were running in, everybody was turning on their seal of martyr like constantly, so they were just flashing lights, and they came in and just like every time they spotted a horde or some whatever, they just instantly just snapped them Thanos style. It was
I
good.
see you
It
thought
was
you
good.
could exist.
Mm-hmm.
A bit more to the right,
Like,
otherwise you're going to run into the cliffside.
oh right.
Yep, not retail. Or not even retail, not Kata.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, what's that? Copper.
Nice.
Down, down, down.
Down, down, down goes the river.
Thank God we're superhumans. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure without any protection, this depth of water would have fucking blown out my eardrums. Maybe. I guess it depends on the rapidity that they got down here.
Yeah.
I can't
The thing that I like the most is listening to those videos where they tell you about the like the physics of World of Warcraft. It's like every person's like 10 meters tall or 7 meters tall.
Oh my God, I had another one. Fuck. Get rid of the lesser potions. We're gonna fucking drown. Because this goddamn thing. Air. Air. Come on. No, I'm gonna drown.
No, don't drown.
Okay, I live.
Good lord.
I think it would have been better if it's like always instantaneous death at drowning. When the breath runs out.
Well,
it would definitely light a fire under everyone's ass to not fuck around anymore.
It would also be funny if yeah. It's like the funniest thing is like if you could interact with the world a little bit, like they
Yeah.
like you can in Fallout. And in Fallout, you could be drinking the water whilst drowning to keep you alive from drowning.
If only
it's
that
food.
worked. Yeah, if only that worked in real life.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, did you want to call it there?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna have to. I'm super tired.
Yeah, no problem.
Had a big long day today, and it sucked. Cities do not know how to run events. It was so. It's like I had my heart set on one thing, and then we had to switch to the other thing, and it's just like ugh, that's irritating.
How dare you disturb my rest?
My
plan,
events.
my relaxation. All right. Well, again, I'll also be on in on Mondays as well for the later half. So I'm pretty sure you're asleep by then, actually.
Yeah, usually. So
just means that I'll be stronger and stronger by the time you get back.
Yeah, and we'll do dungeons and stuff like that when we can.
Yeah.
Okie dokies. I will see you.
All right, man. Take care. See you later. Alrighty. So yeah, folks, we'll just go ahead and finish up right here, and then we'll sign off as well.
Ah, this is excellent news. Your efforts are greatly appreciated by myself and the people of Thelsamar. Better yet, if we can solve the ogre problem, we'll be able to shift our focus to those light-burning trogs. Yuck! What is that thing? And why would you bring it? Bloody... Is it? Well, light burn me. Is that the head of that bloody ogre? This certainly is a catch, then. Here, your reward and the thanks of myself and the people of Thelsamar.
Oh shit. Shoulder pads. And a ring! Our first ring. I can't fit it though.
Safe travel.
I don't have the room. Oh, let's head to Ironforge. Let's deal with this. We're gonna be on a bit longer than I thought then. Gotta take care of it. Otherwise, the beginning when we start again will just be more of this.
Mark my words.
Well, actually,
you won't find
even
faster
then, that doesn't really matter.
anywhere in the Eastern
Because you're all
Kingdoms
trapped
than
with
the
me.
ones right here in
So
Thelsamar.
you'll just have to deal with it. Yeah. We'll fly to Ironforge and we'll call it there. I hope Sib was right about these rough bronzestones. I suppose it don't matter. We do need them to increase our rank no matter what. How's our reputation after all that? And still... Well, it's almost halfway. Ooh, excuse me. You know what's worse? I tried to go watch Monarch, the new Godzilla TV series. Can't. It's on Apple TV. I totally forgot it was on Apple TV. I was very disappointed. Let's see, while we're doing this, let's see, we've killed 815 times. We've jumped 3,363 times. We've looted a total of 73 silver. Gained 19 from the auction house. A solid gold from merchants, a solid gold from quests. So we've only ever had a total of 2 gold. I will go to the inn though, so that we can rest up. Get that bonus to our XP. Sorry, we didn't really get to play Hunter, but I also didn't expect that he would return. But, like I said, the day was saved for WoW first off. If we get a chance, we'll try and play some more. Look at all the tiny people. Tiny, tiny people. Fresh bread. And like, that's another thing. Where do the dwarves get their food? Because they don't exactly show literal any farms at all. Alright. We'll go ahead and log out right there, and we'll go ahead and end it as well, folks. Thank you so much for joining me, along with Sib, as we keep on going with the Paladin Bros. That's not our official name, that's just a name that I stole from someone, because I'm pretty sure someone has done that before. But, that's it for tonight, and I will see you all Monday. So, I hope you have... And, just to let you know, I think I will change it up, because... Hunter Call of the Wild is good, but it's not something that I feel like doing... 2 times over. It's more so like that one relaxing game like Stardew is. And with the double XP we can go in with Starship Troopers, and also I'm enjoying it a lot more. I figure I'll go on with that. So, Thank you so much for joining me. Hope you have a going night, whatever you may be. Hope you're keeping safe. Hope you're keeping warm or cold, whichever it is you prefer. You all know what I prefer. Because even now, my toes are cold. So, Welter, wow, thank you so much for the follow. And I hope to see you again. Until then, folks, bye for now.